Hey there, hi there. What's going on, friends? Happy Sunday night. I hope that you are enjoying yourself whenever it is that you are watching this, if either on the replay or here live with us tonight. I hope that you are having a good time. And if you find yourself, for whatever reason, not in a good mood, not in a good headspace, I hope that we can kind of switch that around for you in whatever way it needs to be, whether it's maybe some silly comment or an adorable illustration or a calming, positive atmosphere. I hope for any and all of that for you tonight. Or today, if you are catching the replay in daytime hours. Last time we were together, we were drawing unlikely pairs. And so we're going to continue on doing that tonight. I have them all laid out here in one big long million layered page. And I don't know where I want to begin necessarily. So we'll see. Fan favorite, by the way, from last time we were together was this adorable sun and moon. Look at those guys. Adorable. So I hope that we get to draw something in the same vein of cuteness, because that's really all I'm here for, is the cuteness. Excuse me. All right, what should we do? We did have a decent amount of work finished on this boombox situation, which was our example of an unlikely pair between quiet and loud. I kind of like that we're doing concept drawing here instead of just like, peanut butter and jelly. That's what we did last time. We did perfect pairs, and these are unlikely pairs, and I like that they're very conceptual. I think I'm missing a layer. No, I guess I'm not. Well, then that's where we're going to start, because it's already peeving me that there is no real definition here on the spine. This is very wide. Yeah, let's go back a step real quick. Because now I'm feeling all the ways about. Let's scooch this down and merge it. This book binding being very, very wide right here. I'm just going to take it out. There we go. Help with perspective a little bit. Or at least hopefully help with perspective. I've said before, and I'll probably say a million times again, my perspective is an area where I need the most work, practice, whatever you want to call it. And so I'm glad to have spent some time away from this so that I can check that out for myself. I'm actually going to zoom in here on this wonky little corner and do one of these guys. Much better, much better. Look at that. That's so much better already. We just did one or two little things. Let that encourage you. You don't have to finish something the moment you set down to do it. That is the way I usually am. I like to work very quickly. I like to push through. I like to use the creative momentum that I have to complete the project. But as you can see, I didn't have to use all of my energy in one sitting because I took a break and I very calmly and very easily reassessed what we were doing here and was able to fix it. That'll preach for you. That's your Sunday sermon. All right, friends, let's go back and put the binding like I was originally trying to do. I'm just definition in that binding there. little bit here. Tiny bit here. Feel a little like Bob Ross tonight with my voice. Full disclosure, I am tired. I think I've been saying that a lot in our streams. And guys, it's because I'm old. And streaming at this particular time slot reminds me of exactly how old I am because I get really tired. Hi, Flying Deer. How are you? I'm looking in all the wrong cameras. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. Thanks for tuning in. I hope that you are well. I'm going to shrink my pen here and do the same thing. There we go. I love the book already. Oh. What happened? We lost it. I do that accidentally sometimes. And I know there's a way to fix it, and I thought we just did it, but for whatever reason it did not work, so. This book automatically reminds me of Beauty and the Beast, the Disney movie. Because as Belle is walking through her town singing her song in the opening, she's carrying a blue book. And so for some reason, every time I think of like a quintessential book, blue book comes to mind. Oh no. I'm glad that you're okay. And I hear you on having a busy schedule. I'm sorry that sleep is being difficult for you. What hour is it where you are right now? Is it night time? Like, I think it's near the middle of the night, isn't that right? Yeah, oof. Oh my goodness, first of all, thank you for tuning in. It's 2 a.m. where you are. I'm so grateful that you're deciding to watch, but I'm sorry that you're having a hard time sleeping. Well, maybe if we speak softly, you will be able to rest. I was just letting everyone know, I don't know if you caught this portion of the stream where I was saying that I hoped that if you were finding yourself not in the greatest of moods and the greatest of mindsets, that you would feel calmed and reassured during this stream tonight. And so maybe that was just for you, that you would feel rested and restful while you're just kind of listening and maybe tuning it all out tonight. Very grateful that you're here. I don't think I want to buff all of that texture out. Where is it living? It is living on this page. Oh, okay. That's why. I'm on the wrong kind of brush. I do just want to get rid of some of the edges. Am I on all the wrong layers? Yes, I am, apparently. All right. So again, if you're just popping in, we're doing a drawing of unlikely pairs. We have a whole slew of them. And we're just making some cute friends out of things that may not always be friendly toward one another, like quiet and sound, loud sound. We have a book, that kind of shush vibe, and then some bumpin' music. And they're going to be Betties. Because why not, right? Who says that they can't be? The other unlikely friends we have are, let's see. Let's take a little look at them. Some of them are just still in sketch mode because we haven't moved past it. But we have fire and ice. That's just a sketch of like a flame, the ice. Thank you for loving how the pair is coming out. I kind of like it. What else do we have? Oh, this one's going to be pickles and ice cream. Now, this could be strictly an American unlikely pair, but there is a kind of a joke, a funny, that pregnant women crave such weird things like ice cream and pickles at the same time. And they're kind of really opposite in flavor. And then we also have a tree and a chainsaw. Flying deer, we are friends because I also think pickles are better than ice cream. I do like ice cream, but I'm a salty person rather than a sweet person. A tree and a chainsaw. They're not going to look quite like this. This was just to get the idea down. But they're an unlikely pair. This is a sketch that we have a little bit work on, and we'll get to that in a minute, but it's a fish and a worm, and they're going to be friends. Ice cream and Twizzlers candy are my favorite in the world. It's very true. It's very true, but pickles are still really good. You just don't like them for whatever reason, but they're delicious. All right, and then what else we got going on here? Oh, a lion and a lamb. And they have some more detail to them as well. We worked on those the last time we were together. What else we got? An angel and a devil. I might work on that one tonight. And, oh, two kinds of umbrellas, one for rain and one for sun. What else we got? Oh, and this one we do have a cow and a bull. Right? Like a milking cow and like a raging bull kind of a thing. And that is it. Oh no, and an apple and an orange. I like lemon and coffee ice creams. The others are, I don't necessarily want to eat them. Okay, I would like lemon ice cream. Coffee ice cream is good, but I'm really like a vanilla girl. I like vanilla ice cream because you can put toppings. And I like to put vanilla, cinnamon, and maple syrup on my ice cream. And then that was just our like running list, right? All right, let's go back to the boombox. See if we can't get some finishing touches on this. Because I am liking where it is going. Vanilla is good with red fruits that are warmed up. Ooh, like raspberry or strawberry? Is that what you mean? And that are warmed up. Oh, that sounds nice. I think the only warm topping I've ever had on ice cream was hot fudge. And that's really good. We also put ice cream on top of a warm dessert like pie or certain cakes, cobblers like that, like you're saying with fruit. We put ice cream on top of those things. With raspberry. Ooh, that sounds great. Little warmed raspberry and ice cream. Okay. Lemon is an underrated dessert flavor. I've said it so many times. I love a lemon dessert. I don't know if I like what I'm doing right here, but we'll figure it out momentarily. I kind of like it. Gives a little bit of extra something. Did you really do warmed strawberries on ice cream? That's neat. I didn't know that. I never warmed anything. When we were, like, when I was a kid and we would have ice cream, we would have sourdough pretzels. Like the really big beer pretzels, the hard ones. And we would crunch them up and put them on top of ice cream. That was really good. That was something my mom really liked. Some of these songs stop really abruptly. Oh, I didn't realize those two were on the same layer. I drew on the sketch layer again. I don't love doing that. But that's okay. Flying Deer, I feel like we did food chat last time you were here too. I'm not mad about it. I love chatting food. But I feel like we did do that. Okay, I think I'm okay with... Oh, I know what I want to do. When I was little and I had a boombox, actually I never had a boombox, my sister had a boombox. Anyway, her boombox had this like textured... It wasn't, you know, the handle because that was here, but this bit was textured for some reason. Food is very important. Food is part of everyone's culture. Food is delicious. We need food to survive. Right? Like all those things. So I agree. And it's a common place to start, right? Like talking about food is like even ground for everyone. Everyone can relate to food in some way. I think I want a dark gray for this moment. Well, you know what? No. Let's do a light gray. Anyway, it had a little textured piece right here. I don't know what it was or why it was, but I remember it distinctly, so I'm going to add it in there. A lot of what I had growing up was really my sister's. And that's what happens when you're the younger sibling. You don't really get too much of your own. Unless, of course, your older sibling is a girl and you're a boy, or vice versa. You might get your own things, right? Out of necessity, but we were both girls. And so I didn't get much of my own things. Well, that's not true. I got a lot of my own things, but I also had a lot of a hand-me-down from her. And I didn't mind, because I thought she was the greatest. I really didn't mind to share. If you're tuning in, friends, feel free to jump in the chat. We are just on the tail end of chatting food, but we can chat whatever you like. And also feel free just to kind of chill and not say anything, lurking, you know. Very okay with that. We're drawing unlikely pairs. And right now we're drawing two friends, loud and quiet. And I think we're almost done with this one. I'm going to clean up some of the music notes. I'm going to turn this around because I don't like the direction it's coming from. I originally wanted it to sound or seem like someone off the canvas was saying shh. But I might turn it as if it was the little quiet guy. I did have a pink bike because I had an older sister and didn't, excuse me, get my first boy bike until I was like 9. It had a radio on the handlebars too. That's kind of cool. I mean, the radio on the handlebars, not the fact that you had to ride around on a pink bike. But to be fair, I didn't get my own bike because my sister had a bike. But her bike was pretty, like a boy's bike almost. And I loved it. And I thought it was really cool looking and edgy. And I couldn't wait to ride her bike. So that was the bike I did ride. Ooh, I told you. I'm a little tired. I'm going to put some book pages in here. I'm going to do 3 really distinct ones, or 4. I'm going to try to get a 4th one in there. 4. Oh, come on, don't do it. There we go. Oh, you know what? Worked out. We got 5 in there. Oh, I could do iced coffee unless you wanted to make hot, and then I would take hot. But if you, oh, excuse me, felt like it, I would do iced, I guess. I just lost my own train of thought here. I'm trying to go to the music notes. Here we are. I just want to change each one and give it a nice finished look. I will do, let me zoom in. These things don't have to be perfect, but I want them to be at least looking finished. Like, that's much better. Okay. Sorry, friends. It's been a busy weekend. Excuse me. I'm yawning and burping. There's a lot going on. I did draw a bit, but not too much. Tonight or this weekend? I remember last time you were saying you were drawing a bit. What were you drawing? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Okay. Saturday. Okay. And what were you drawing? Okay, I think this guy needs like some cheeky beaks. Although I just for fun want to give him a little goatee. I have no idea why. Like, can we even tell that it's a goatee? Probably not. Probably not, right? Babe, can you tell that that's a goatee? Like, not real. Not really, though. Some shoes and handbag sketches. Ooh. I do remember us talking about that last time because I remember saying that my mom used to draw fashion, like bodices and stuff like that. And that's like what you're into. I love that. Are you on Instagram, Flying Deer? If you are, I would love it if you would send me a DM of some of your drawings. I would love to see them. I like really want this goatee thing to work out. I just don't think it's going to. I'll put some sideburns in. I've never done... I might have done a mustache before, but I've never done facial hair on any of my characters. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna stay. Sorry. Not today. What if we did? Oh, goodness. Ugh, I'm so sorry about the yawns, friends. I'm gonna put some red in the speakers because I feel like there needs to be red somewhere else on this boombox. I'm gonna thin my line out here. Just add a few here and there. I don't like that one. Beep, beep. There we go. It's very subtle. Like, so subtle, I'm not sure we can tell. Unless we're like this close up. And we're not going to be that close up ever, so maybe I do need to make the lines a little darker. Ooh. Oh my god, I promise once I get some coffee, I'm not going to keep yawning in your face. Okay. Oh, yeah, I am. I should try and sleep again. See you next time. Definitely send me something on Instagram. I would love to see it. It's my name's Margo, just like it is here on Twitch, but on Instagram. And good night, and I hope that you can get some sleep. Thanks for tuning in. All right. We're just pressing on here, saying goodnight to our friend Flying Deer, and moving right along with the sketch. My goodness. My eye is watering right off my face. Alright, so we got this here. Maybe I'll put some like crosshatch kind of textures in this spot that I said was supposed to be textured. Right, because sometimes... Nah. No times. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it like that, and maybe I'll put a little stripe in this, though. There we go. Awesome. Great, great, great. Do-do-do. I love this. I want to give him some sort of facial feature bit momentarily. But in the interim, I am going to circle this. Change it. Well, maybe I do still want it coming from off sides, but alright, let's just move it in a bit. I want to put some cheeks on this little book. And I want them to be pink, like this, I think. I think this pink. Nope, that's the wrong pencil. There we go. Oh, my goodness. I'm like the walking sleep. You get it? Like the Walking Dead, except not dead, asleep. Does that look like a title? No. No. If I want a title there, because there's like a lot of room up here, so I figured a title might be great. Oh, well, I also don't mind that little box. Oh. And then, I don't know, we can just put like, you know, like gibberish words in there. No. Like this. Something like that, right? But it all needs to be nicer and more formal. Also, I don't love this pen for that. I want to go back to this pen. What just happened? That was weird. Something like that. We can just, oh, good luck to me. I didn't realize I was not on the same, like, page anymore, but that's okay. Nope, not. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to turn this shush around, and then I honestly feel like we might be good to go. I want to come down here and erase this because this is throwing me off as part of our under sketch here. All right. Jump back up. And turn it around. Make it maybe smaller. Obviously, go back down to our sketch. We got some cleanup to do right there. Good. And one more time back up. Cleaning up the sides. Awesome. Whoa! That was too much. There we go. And I think these guys are good. I gotta figure out maybe some shadow. Let's come down beneath them. One more scooch down. Sure. I think I'm happy with these guys. So what I'm gonna do is merge these down. One more, two more, boom. We're gonna rename it. I almost renamed it Sun and Moon. Quiet. What? Can I not spell? Quiet. Quiet and loud. All right. I know we got some sketches going here, but I want to work on one that is like it, you know what I mean? Like top to bottom is actually what I meant to say. I was saying it because I wanted to draw this one and finish it. It was like a combo. I want to finish this one and then move on to a brand new sketch. So all I want to do for this one is do the outline like it is here, but just in like a more perfected hard line. So we have a pretty decent pencil here. I'm just going to go in and trace over the edges. Give us a good outline. And being up this close lets us know all of the little pieces that we need to clean up. Oh, well, that's kind of a better ear instead of the pointed one, but I'm okay with it being pointed. Nope. Okay. Her little squiggly mouth I kind of love. I just want to make it a tiny bit darker. There we are. Cute. Okay. Then she's going to have a carry-on of her body shape. And her spots. I kind of like that one almost looks like a heart. At least I think. Okay. Now for this little cowsie, we only have her feet. to outline. Here we are. Hi there. Thank you. I would love to pronounce your name correctly. Is that Asir? Asir J? Thank you so much. I hope that you stick around. We're drawing many a cute thing tonight. I'm just cleaning up. Yay, good. I'm glad. Welcome to the chat. We're drawing many cute things tonight. I'm calling them unlikely pairs because they are two things that may not necessarily go together, like a milking cow and a raging bull. 1 point for me. All right, let me put the hoof in here on both feet. And then we got some major cleanup to do on that cow. You're the first person to get it right on the first try. Go me. Go Margo. That makes me feel awesome. Well, I'm glad. How are you tonight, Asir? I hope you're doing good. Awesome. Just cleaning up. Some of these are on the sketch page and some of them are not. So we may not be able to clean up the entire thing in one shot. Oh, guess what we forgot to do? Outline the tail. Whoop, whoop, good. Good. I'm doing good. I am tired. I was yawning a ton not that long ago. So, I'm hoping to not yawn so much anymore, but I am good otherwise. Where are you from, if you don't mind to say? You feel being tired? I know. It's one of those days, I think, we're tired. It's just kind of everywhere. Oh. Okay, we cleaned that area up. There's no more there. Oklahoma. That's awesome. I'm sure you're very sick of that musical theater show, but I used to be a theater person. And as soon as you said Oklahoma, of course, I was like, Oklahoma, where now. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, I sound crazy. There we go. Oh, that's making me feel so much better. Just cleaning up all those crazy edges. Okay. Now I'm going to go to the sketch layer and totally erase Lady Cow sketch. Yes. We love it. You're in drama. That's awesome. Okay. So, full disclosure. When I say I used to be a theater person, I did. You performed Oklahoma last year. That's amazing. That's amazing. I haven't done theater in a very long time, but like my heart is still a theater person. I just don't know too much of the newer stuff. I only know like, you know, older ones. But I auditioned for a few shows this year for the first time in like 10 years. That's awesome that you performed Oklahoma. That's so funny. You're in Oklahoma. You performed Oklahoma. All right, I'm going to go back onto this layer and just really tighten up the areas where there's like too much white. Like, hello, this area here. I was a backstage person, but I loved it. First of all, the show does not go on without y'all. We need backstage people. I was an onstage person. I really liked it. Oh, I did change the color, so I might as well just stay here. But the stage crew they were my people. Like some of my most favorite people that I've ever done life with, and just also really good, awesome people. And truly, like I said, the show does not go on without the stage crew, so kudos to you. I was a stage manager one time, and I was a props master one time. I liked both of those things, but... Oh, and I was a makeup, like the makeup designer for a show once before. But mostly, I'm an on-stage person. Or at least I was when I was doing it. What brings you to the stream tonight? Are you just perusing around and you happen to find us? I love that. Oh, that's awesome. You do makeup. You gotta love what you do. So if you love doing it, that's fantastic. Stage makeup is so much fun, especially depending on the show. I like accentuating everybody's features like really big so that they can be seen from off stage. That's like the best. Oh, nice. Wanting to watch people draw while you draw. What are you drawing? Here we go. Fixing that up. Oh, I got another piece that I missed. Right there. Oh, and here. See what happens? You get nice and close up. Also, we did Clue this year. You know, I had a friend that was in Clue this year. I've not seen it. She's like a friend through theater, you know? And all of my friends were just in so many productions I didn't get to see her. But I've not seen Clue. I heard it's really good, though. I'm just drawing OCS of mine. What's that? I'm like not a good abbreviator. What is OCS? I feel like if I could guess, that's original character sketches, but I feel like that could be a lie. What does it stand for? All right, filling in the hooves and then moving along. Oh, a cat. Oh, okay. Cool. I have one, well, two, I guess, sort of characters that I've made up like really from scratch. But I like to draw things that I can like mentally reference. You know, like a cow. And then I make my own little cow character. But I don't have many original characters. I'd have one, like I said, that I adore, that I drew almost all the time since I was in like 5th grade. And I made a little comic about him one time and a flip book and all these things. And he's an easy character to draw. And oh yeah, so original character. Oh, that's great. I was almost right. Look at me pronouncing names right, guessing what do you call it? It's abbreviations or acronyms. I'm on a roll tonight. Sometimes I guess tired works for me. I have like 3. That's awesome. Do they all kind of live in the same universe, or are they 3 like completely different characters for completely different reasons? I think I hear my dog. That's why I keep going like, nope, she's not there. There we go. Got some hooves. Oh, she's so cute. If I don't say so, Matthew. I think I'm going to add some different color fluff in her tail. Because her hair up here is this color, this like bone color. I think I'm going to add some bone colored fluff in the tail. Look at that. There we are. I don't know if that's better or worse, but... Or myth. Oh, they are all just based off of random feel. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of like that. What did I do to my pencil point? My nib is like stuck on here, and I kind of want to There we go. Woof, that was on tight. One is a feeling, others are myths. Myths like... I'm trying to think of like a myth that I could even name to reference and get us on the same page, but I can't think of it right now. But I get what you're saying. I do. Before I could really draw, and I mean, I don't necessarily even consider myself to be like the greatest at all by any stretch, but before I was really as competent as I am now, I really liked and wished that I could draw mythological creatures, especially like mermaids. Oh, I always liked them. Sirens, always liked them. And now that I maybe could draw them, I have almost no desire to. Strange how that works out. Ooh. Here we go. Just spending a ton of time cleaning up. Sometimes I don't care so much, and then other times I'm like, hold on, I can't even think. It's so not clean. Is it hot? Can I have cream, like my dad's cream? And, that's probably fine. Yeah. Thank you, babe. I don't know how I would explain her myth. Jorogumo. Is that, the name that you came up with? Or is that the name of this actual creature in mythology? Is that what we're talking about when you're saying myth? Are we talking about mythologies, or are we talking about like a myth the way that we would understand it, like a almost like a lie, right? Like a myth. Like, I feel like you're more talking about mythology. Am I right? So that's the name of the mythological creature. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So they are real mythological creatures, and you're drawing your take on them, which is sort of what I was saying I wish I could do at the time. But you're maybe spinning it, or an adaptation, that kind of a thing. What is it? Jorogumo. Nice. Oh, she was almost done. Nice, all these little bits of imperfection. Oh. Not on that page, I guess. Nope, wrong color. Oh, close. I want to start one from the sketch process. I'm like sort of burrowing through here because I'm like antsy to move on. I adore this little cow though. She's very cute. It was used as a lie at the beginning, but slowly turned into an actual thing. People are now calling it a myth. Oh, okay. I get it. I'm sorry that I'm asking so many questions. I just am a curious person, and I want to make sure that I'm fully understanding you over your typing and my talking. You know what I mean? All right, now we're back on this layer with the bull. Oh, this cow, first of all, is so stinking cute. It's like smacking the bull in the face. I got to figure out a way to cuten him up. I don't know if I can move on to sketch him. I mean to, what do you call it? Finish his look without making him cuter. That's like my big MO now, is just drawing super cute things, or at least things that make me feel happy because they make me be like, oh. Okay. Oh, I kind of like his like red, flushed looking cheeks. I'm here for it. Oh yeah, he's not nearly as finished as our milking cow. So. Oh, I love it. I love it. Ouch. If you're just tuning in, friends, we're just hanging out, chatting, drawing. Very cash, very calm evening. And what we are drawing is, and I'm saying we because you're watching and I'm drawing. You don't have to draw along with what I'm doing. You're welcome to draw your own thing or just watch or lurk or whatever. We're drawing unlikely pairs. The last few times we were together, we were drawing perfect pairs, and those were the things that went together perfectly. And these are unlikely pairs, two things that maybe don't necessarily go together. Thank you so much, babe. Coffee delivery. I love chatting with you. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll catch you next time. I don't know if you're still on, but maybe we'll catch you again. That would be great. And so yes, unlikely pairs are two things that may not necessarily go together, but that's what makes them maybe the best of friends. So I'm just cleaning up. This was a sketch from last time. Look at how stinking cute this little moo cow is. So cute. Love her. Love everything about her. She's super, super cute. And then right now we're working on a bull. He's not quite as cute. Not yet, anyway. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. So, fear not. You weren't afraid, though, were you? You weren't. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He is beefy. Oklahoma, when I was sleeping in the plains. Okay. I don't want to give too much, like, color definition there and not give it in the rest. But I need to use a different color, I think. Please and thank you. Much better. Already much better. Okay, I need more sips. What? Sorry, microphone. Sorry. I was trying not to move it. Okay. Oh, beep beep. No. Let's do like a lighter color. Because I want... Whoa, okay, this is a choice. Ooh, he's angry. I mean, I kind of like it because he's a bull. So, I really do kind of like it, but I want to buff it out because it's like a little too much. And then I want to buff this out too because I don't want him to be like this harsh transition. Ooh, but I like the... Yes, it makes him look mad, right? I'm gonna do it down here too, like in his chest. He's like... Here we go. Yes. Oh, I love this color. I didn't think I was going to. I actually initially thought it was a mistake. A happy accident. Oh my goodness. He does now look a little bit more 3D than our cartoon Moo Cow. And I think I'm okay with that though. I'm not 100% sure. We might come back to it. Hang on. Coffee time. Babe. Oh, Bella's in the living room? Okay. Because I don't think that she's been out recently at all. Okay, let's think. I gotta think here. Hello? Hello? I like the... Oh, maybe we can blush this cow. Go back to the Moo Cow. Maybe she gets big blushies. Sheener Beaner, where you going, buddy? You leaving, Mommy? Yes, yes, he is. Leaving me, big time. I don't know if that's helpful, but let's do it. Why not? Let's see what we can do. Maybe we love it. Maybe we don't. That's the best part of digital drawing, is that if you don't like it, you can just take it back. It allows for you to become like a braver drawer because you know that you can make a mistake confidently and that it's not going to mess the entire thing up. That'll heal your inner child right there. Giving yourself the permission to confidently make a mistake, knowing that your whole world is not going to come crashing down afterwards. Okay, a little more fluff. There we go. Oh, oh, she's blushing. I think I like it a lot, but I think it needs to be a tiny bit more actual pink. Oh wait, what color was it? I don't know even. That's like a purple. And that's like a... Oh, this is better. Yeah, like a pink. A little bit cheekies. And we'll fluff this out. I'm gonna fluff it out super light. I just want the edges to like blend. There we go. Sorry if anybody was watching and that was making you dizzy. I realized how quick that was. I was like, shoo, 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 shoo. Okay, and then this side. Perf. Wow. This side's a little too fluffed out for me. Once again, if you're just tuning in or if you're catching the replay, we're drawing unlikely pairs. Two things that may not necessarily complement each other or go together, making the best of friends. And we got a milking cow and a raging bull here. And that's one of our pairs tonight, but we have a whole slew of them that I am painstakingly trying to get through because I'm spending way too much time on this one particular drawing, but I am adoring it. This guy needs a ton of work, where this little lady is just about finished. And he needs an outline. He needs some more definition in here. He needs to look a little bit cuter even though he's angry. That type of thing. And I need more coffee, so talk amongst yourselves. No one watching is probably old enough to get that. It's coffee talk. Talk amongst yourself. Although I'm actually not even sure I'm actually old enough for that reference. I know that most people watching are probably way too young to even get it. And that's okay. Yep. Drawing on the wrong page, drawing on the wrong page. There we go. I'm loving all of this, like, dimensional shading I've been doing on this image. Speaking of which, I'm gonna jump right back into that reddish orange. Do his little chin here so it sticks out even farther. Yeah. Oh, he's so mad. Make the tips of his ears red. Do you ever get so mad that the tips of your ears, like the top of your ears, are like hot? That's what I want. For him. Not for us. For us, I want us to be cool as cucumbers. That was my cool as cucumber vibe. Do it again. Alright, beep. No, beep. Okay. Fluff this bit out just a little. Alright, how should I, how could I, how can I make him cuter? Suggestions are welcome in the chat. Let's look at him. Yes? Okay. I could do that. That suggestion off chat was give him a bell around his neck. Thank you for typing it in the chat, babe. If anybody didn't know, Broke Legs Bro is my husband and my moderator and my coffee provider and my dog letter outer. Okay. I could do a bell. That would help cuten him up, for sure. He does have his little bullhorn, which really needs some help, but a bell would work. What else, though? I feel like his face, because he's so stern, he almost looks like not cutesy like her. Like, he can be cutesy and mad, for sure. And I just don't know how to accomplish that right this moment. There we go. I need to take the sketch away really quickly because I feel like... Okay, he looks scary without the sketch, but that does allow me to see this piece right here and determine that it is actually not finished. Okay, so what I will do is come in with this brown and just kind of beef him up. Beef him up in the back. Baby got back. And then fluff this out. Blendy, blendy, blend. And you blend and blend and blend. That reminds me of Kurt. When we were little, we were like literally obsessed with Edward Scissorhands. And the mom used to work for Avon, and she was putting this ridiculous amount of cream on this lady's face, and she was like doing a demo, and so she was just like, and then you blend and blend and blend. And for whatever reason, we thought it was so funny, and so like randomly throughout every stage of our lives, we would just be like, and you blend and blend and blend. I wanna I gotta tell him about that. Alright, let's maybe do the bell situation so that I can see if I'm gonna salvage this bull. Nope. I mean, it's going to be cute, but is it really going to make a difference? I don't think so. Yeah. Needs to bell out a little more. Okay, wow, relax. Like, what is happening? I think his bowl ring needs to be gold too. Especially if he's gonna have a bell. Excuse me. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can the bell have a black leather necklace? Yeah, I'm sure. I was definitely going to give him like some kind of necklace. I don't know how leather it's gonna look, but definitely will have something more than just a bell sitting on his chest with no string. We need a tiny bit more yellow up in here. I'm just gonna go over it. Oh, God bless a coffee, but now I'm hot. How it always goes. I'm either freezing or like boiling hot. Basically. Okay. Yeah, this bell is huge. Okay. Go back to this like minty. Oh, that's too much. I knew it. I knew it was going to be too much as soon as I did it. Okay, a little bit of details, a little bit of details. We're not done. Don't get scared. In about, I don't know, 10 seconds, I'm about to be done with this cow. I think my my brain really would like me to move on. But we can always circle back. Look at him with him's bell. I mean, that's always the good marker about whether or not it's cute, is how weird and puppy mom does my voice get. Basically, that's the telltale sign. Like, is it cute? I don't know. Did I talk to it like it was a little baby dog? No? Okay, not cute. That's the... how you know. Alright. Let's try some cache lights and see if I can... excuse me. We are on the wrong layer. Let's get on, I don't know, this layer. Ooh, he looks crazy instead of cute. Maybe let's bring this down and let's give him heart eyes. What if that'll soften him up? Like, he's a raging bull, that's his nature, he can't even help it, but he's lovey. Kind of like Ferdinand. Although, see, Ferdinand was real cute looking, right? Am I on a layer that's his actual eyes? All right. I think I want to go in and draw one heart. And then have that one heart be both hearts. I don't want to mess around. There we go. We're just going to do this. I think I tried this last time. It does not make him any cuter. He still looks crazy. All right, so what if we take this away bit by bit, but we do give him hearts. They're just... Is this the pink that the cow is? Yes. We give him hearts and they're like... You know, like those old cartoons where, like, the animal or whoever it was would get, like, gonked in the head, and then, like, birds or feathers or hearts or whatever stars would fly around? That's what I kind of see here happening. I don't know how to make it look like that. Hold on. What if we did, like, this way and this way? Yeah, that's the direction we're going. All right. See if we can make this happen. Let's do script. I like this pen. Let's do... Whoop. Too tiny. I don't know if we're following the vibe here. But this is like what I was talking about. Do we see it? Do we see it? Like what? And what if hers is just like out here, like on her heart? Oh my goodness. Could you just... Getting cuter by the second. Except we have to fix her because her heart is now in her black little space. So what if we just brought them like above the sketch bit? There we go. Better. Better. Better, better, better. Better, better, butter. Better, better. Parquet. What is up with my brain and all the old references? Nobody's gonna get that. And to be honest, I haven't even thought of that in like 25 years. Holy moly. That was ridiculous. There is nothing right here. It's like a shiny piece of my desk. I thought it was a spider. Almost freaked out. Alright, what if this little swirl, wherever that went, this was actually there, though? So then maybe that would make more sense to this. Like if we turned up the pigmentation and we just went like... I'm gonna erase this bit. And this bit here, because I want it to look like it's coming from the same place or whatever, right? Oh, but then this little heart is just all here in the world. No friends. No strength. I mean, that kind of looks crazy. So what if we drew the line like to match, but then we... And then we just like go back to the hearts. Where are we at? Move this one down. Better. And then move this crazy town guy. Like here, 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 here. There. Here. 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 Down here? No, here. And then move this one here-ish. I mean, okay, no. I don't know how I feel because it doesn't look so whirly swirly anymore. Now it looks like they're all on this like axis around his head. Alright, go back, go back, go back, go back, possibly go back, go back, go back, go back. Maybe it doesn't need the directional thing. I already like it better. Okay, so delete that. Let's go back up here and just move the hearts around. Like this guy can turn this way a little bit and come in. This guy can do this way and go... I don't know, maybe... Whoa! Oh, let's do a couple tinies. Why not? Like this guy could be a tiny. I feel like they're all in the same direction. I want this one. What if I just turn this guy this way? And then turn this guy this way. Is that better? I think yes. I think yes. Q, 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 Q. Okay, we're getting there, guys. One of these days, we will finish this. Alright, so he's got his little leather necklace thing on. Let's go back to the horn and the... What do you call that? Ring. I don't know if that's the word. That's the word we're going to use. We're going to put some little for reals. Whoa, that's super shiny. Little for real glares up in there over top of our, like, fake glares. Okay. I don't know if that's the hugest improvement, but okay, now we're going to go in and outline because I feel like it's time. I definitely feel like it's time. We're just going to go in very, very painstakingly, outline, and then we are going to clean up, and then I think we might be done. Okay? If you're just tuning in, we're drawing unlikely pairs. And this is one of the most likely unlikely pairs that we have for the series, which is a moo cow or a milk cow and a bull, raging bull, whatever you want to call them, fighting bull. And they're like a little bit in lurve. And that's about it. So we're just outlining it, and then we're going to move on because these are sketches from last time. And I like to kind of put some new things out into the world, although being able to complete one really does make me feel good about my life. That is not a hair. Not how you do hair. There we go. He's got some little spiky tuffities. Little baby one. A little baby one. Oh, can the milk cow get a little... She has hair. Oh, a hair bow. Yeah, she can get a hair bow. Like right here? Oh, my dad. That would be cute. Yeah, of course. I don't remember how I outlined these horns, but this is how they do. He's gonna have softer, kinder looking ears than she does. Maybe the ear or on the little hairs on the top of her head. Okay. Here's the stipulation, is that I a little bit want it to be this pink color. But now I'm thinking maybe it needs to be yellow, because his bell and ring are yellow. Like, alright, pretend like that's on the right layer. It's just not. Hold on. What do you think? I'll move it just for the sake of moving it. It goes on the side, right? What do you mean up a little bit? It's not on the hairs. It's in her ear. It's like this. You know what I mean? If she was a person. Oh my god. You mean like this? That looks ridiculous. Come on. I do like the bow though. I think I... What if it was humongous? Is that cute or not cute? Maybe not that humongous. Like, hold on. I just mean, like, what if instead of a tiny bow, it was like a big bow? I like it. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'm going back to outlining the bull cow. Maybe I won't use that voice, though. No promises. Oh, I need to make the hearts go away because they're in the way of me drawing. I mean, outlining. I still don't love, this is mean to say, and I don't mean it like this, of course, but I still don't love his face. I hate your face. Oh. Hey, no. That was your bull boy. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, there's lots of things I'm not in love with. What's happening? I'm getting discouraged. Don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. Okay, I'm on the wrong layer. That's for, like, certain. So I don't even know. Okay, that's okay. This is the layer we're meant to be on, and we're good. Everything's good. Good. Sure, leave it like that. Oh, getting a callus on my thumb. I'm drawing very hard recently. I don't really mean to be like that. But I think I'm trying to be, like, so exact, especially in my outlining, that I'm like, with the pencil. Like, relax. Nope. Okay. Who? Oh, yeah? Oh, well, good. I'm glad. Well, if they're catching the replay, Asir, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my system did not tell me in real time, but I'm grateful. And it was great to talk to you, so thank you for that. I don't like that. There we go. There we go. We already try the bull with teeny tiny eyes. I don't remember from last time, but anyway, what my mod was just saying was that my notifications are on the ferrets. So if you do happen to follow me this evening, I may not be able to give you like a little shout out because it's not telling me in real time that you're following me, but I'm super grateful for every single follow. I did have a goal this month of gaining 30 followers here on Twitch because this is my first month streaming. So right now my follower count is at 22. We're almost there, friends. So if you are watching along and you do wish to give a follow, I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, I think I'm coloring in on the sketch page, aren't I? No, I'm not. I jumped down. Good. Oh my god, I'm like a genius. I'm not. It's just like the first time I've done something right. Okay, let's go back to black. Back to black. Well, Amy Winehouse. Okay. I do think he needs cash lights. I have no idea how to give them to him. Here's the thing. I'm going to... No, I can't. Scooch. I am going to give him a break on these eyes. And I'm going to come up here and just give teensy tiny eyes, but like cutie patootie ones. Those aren't teeny. No, because then he looks like he's like needs glasses. Okay, that's not it. What if they're like, I don't know. What if they're like, he looks like a pig there. Looks like an angry pig. Alright, so then we'll just go with the original eyes, and I'm just going to have to get in there with some cash lights and figure my life out. Because I can't seem to choose. Nope. What if he's looking, like, at her, right? Not like that. No, it's like this, isn't it? I mean, every time I do something different than this stoic eye, he looks like a pig. And I don't know how to make it stop. I mean, that's kind of better, but he still looks like a pig. Maybe he needs, like, I don't know. I got him eyebrows, but maybe he needs, like, a couple lashes. Like, little stub ones. And maybe they're coming from the same side because he's looking at her. No. I just need something to make him look softer while still looking likable. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump out here. Where are we at? Boop. And I'm going to look up Ferdinand. None of that says Ferdinand. I mean, it does, but it's like after all this other stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Ferdinand. Okay. So he just has super, super kind eyes. And like a happy smile. And I like went in the whole other direction. Like even this drawing one, the eyes are very kind, almost like they would be with a moo cow. Little shameless plug. I just thought about this. On my YouTube channel where I've hit all the replays from Twitch, I also have a little series called I Want to Tell You a Story. And I read the story of Ferdinand on there, and it is a beautiful story if you've never heard it. I think that children's stories are not just for children, and you should give it a listen. It'll do your little heart good. Ferdinand is a beautiful story. All right, maybe we just gotta make him a little happier. So maybe we do this. This is all pretend, ladies and gents. What if he's got a little happy smile? I like that. He's got a little cutesy smile. What about that? My nose is getting stuffy. Probably dry in here. Okay. I like his cute little cutie smile. I really would like to put little heart-shaped cash lights in his eyes, but I just don't think his eyes are going to do it. What if they're like off to the side? Oh, no. I don't have to worry about that because now he's smiling and we have all these little hearts. Derp. Forgot about that. All right. Let's do some cleanup on our little Ferdinand the bull, but like not really. What was that? Oh, well, thanks, follower friend. Panda Monk 215. Cute name. I know there's another letter there, whether it's an I, like a capital I, like monkey, or whether it's an L, but I can't see that good. Full disclosure. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're now at 23 followers. Is it? Oh, thanks, friend. First of all, good evening to you. Thanks for the follow. I heard you're coming from the, what is it called? No Man's Sky fun gathering group. And thank you for saying that these are the cutest bovines you ever did see. Because I think they are too. What am I doing? He's got cute eyes, right? Great. Oh, I wanted to clean him up. So what we're going to do is collapse the majority of this so that when we clean it up, it can all be on one layer because, you know, it's too much to just keep navigating layer after layer after layer after layer. Listen, my man's, he likes that group a lot. So thanks for being a part of that for him. I appreciate the follow. And I hope that you're able to hang for a little bit tonight and that you enjoy yourself. Where is it that you are hailing from? Are you stateside or are you abroad? Hello, 8 Sparkle Rain. How you doing tonight? What's funny? Did I say it wrong? Who? Oh, no way. I'm pretty new to the Discord group, but it's such a positive place. I'm in Georgia. Hey, that's awesome. So you're saying the 8 Sparkle Rain is someone else from your group? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Okay, we're on the same page. Hey there, hey there. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Did you like put a PBA out in your group, babe? Or is it just like 2 random people from your group are coming? Either way, I'm cool with it, but I'm pretty sure you did a PBA. Thanks, babe. But no, back to what you were saying, Panda Monk. I've heard nothing but the fact that it's a positive place and a really encouraging group of people and like real good friends. And I just think that's awesome. So you are in good company, whether you are new or old to the group. And by extension, you're in good company here. I heard there was a stream and I love to support friends. My daughters love to draw and they're so crazy impressive with their abilities. That's awesome. How old are your children? And Sparkle Rain, thank you for coming over as well to hang out and be supportive. Where is it that you are hailing from? Are you stateside or are you abroad? 17 and 15 and 8-year-old son. First of all, kudos. Our kiddos are close in that age as well. And it's fun. Oh, hi, Sparkle Rain. You said I was cute. Thank you. Thanks. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it super much. I am very new to streaming, and so this kind of encouraging atmosphere is good for me. I appreciate it. And you're in Georgia also. That's kind of neat. Did you guys know that you're both in Georgia? Are you guys friends in real life? Our kiddos love to steal Margo's iPad. Oh, yes, they do. Although not anymore because something got deleted. A big important file that I needed. And I don't know if it was them or honestly if it was me by accident, but I'm not taking any chances anymore. But they do. They love drawing too. Drawing, painting. Bum, 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 bum. Here I am cleaning up, and look at these hooves. They are not even done. These are like rough. But that's okay. We'll get them. This will just be like a rough cleanup. Not friends in real life, but I knew Sparkle was. And oh, very cool. That's awesome. I think your guys' group is so cool. My husband is always bragging on you guys or chatting about you or saying how awesome he thinks the group is or the chat is, and I just think it's super cool. Oh, is Georgia really big, like north to south? Like, yeah, like Jersey is literally 3 hours top to bottom, and like if you went side to side, like maybe 40 minutes, maybe. It's an hour and a half. If you're going coast to inland. Yeah? Okay, so about an hour and a half. We're tiny. We got big mouths. But we're a tiny place. Oh, he's looking cuter and cuter and cuter. Guys, I'm getting hot. What? Very sweet to let Tim hang out with you. I mean, I appreciate that sentiment, but he's a grownie. He can do what he likes. But I am grateful that he's found a little community that is as nice as you guys, because, you know, not everybody on the internet's your friend. And not everybody is like, you know. Wait, what? Oh, I'm reading. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you say daughters with a W. My sister-in-law says it that same way. And from I was just telling my oldest that the Jersey accent not for everyone in New Jersey, but like specifically for me, has faded a lot. We used to say a lot more things with a heavier accent growing up. My cousin, we have this old home movie of hers, and she's turning 16. And my dad's like, oh, what would you like for your birthday? And she's like, oh, I would like a car. And she wanted a car. And that's how she said it. Oh, a car. I would like a car. And so that's funny that you even say that. I'm sure to somebody from like another state, it does sound very Jersey, but to me, it sounds like nothing, you know? Yes. Oh, yes. Agreed that it comes out when she's mad or excited, because when I'm mad, it's very Jersey, and it's also a little bit like Northeastern Italian. It gets crazy. I discovered that the other day. I had a very weird 35-minute conversation with a No Man's Sky builder that I entirely regret. Oh no! That you mean that people on the internet are not your friend? Oh, that sounds awful. And that's a very long conversation for it to be awful like that. I'm sorry that happened to you. Jeez. Yeah, I bet. That stinks. I'm so sorry. Well, listen, I'm not trying to convert you from No Man's Sky to watching my drawing Twitches, but this is a positive atmosphere here. Always and always, first and last. And no, it's not hard to be kind. So, like, that's ridiculous. In fact, it's extraordinarily easy to be mean. So that person gave no thought to your conversation whatsoever. And that's really unfortunate. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Don't know quite where. But we're getting there. Oh, what? Got some cheek holes. Oh my gosh. This poor guy, every time I look at him, he needs a lot of work. How's the outlining coming? The outline is done. I didn't just take the sketch bit away, which is right here. So, let me just clean it up. See, so then his outline is finished. I just need to, clean up the edges, give his horns some more dimension because they're very flat. Same with like these bits of his face. And then his shoes. And friends, truly and truly, we've been doing this for a super long time. I would love to start something from the bottom with you. So I really would like to move on, but I can't until we're finished. We're not letting it. And thank you for saying it looks great. I appreciate that. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just trying to review back in the chat. I can't. Chats are new for me, so like, oh. Well, it's good that you have a nice group. I just read that you said you're not going to like tour other people's builds anymore. I'm very glad that you have a nice group, but yeah, no, the internet is scary, right? Like, I'm nervous to be doing this because not everyone is nice, and I have rules, posted like most people do on their streams, like how you want to act and interact, but like people are still doing whatever they want. That's why I'm grateful that Timmy is out here modding for me, because then people will get quickly booted if they can't be kind. So thanks. Oh, anyway, I was going back in the chat. There we go, Panda. I wanted to ask, what do your children like to draw? What are they like into drawing? I love seeing you use these tools. I used to have an iPad and a pencil, but never got to use it. Oh no. Here's the thing. It takes a bit. I initially did not want an iPad. I was very much, traditional tools with paper kind of gal. And a friend of mine had an iPad, and I was like, you know what? Can I just like draw on that for a little bit? Hated it. It felt so foreign. It felt awkward and uncomfortable. It felt like I all of a sudden did not know how to draw. But you get used to it, and now I absolutely love it. Like, it's revolutionized my love for drawing. You just kind of have to, like, persevere, you know, just keep pushing through. I am not sure if bullhorns actually look like this, but I am very much channeling the little antler that Peanut got for Christmas in this illustration. And I'm okay with that. Oh, it looks... I don't love it. Ugh, too much. Just fluff it out a little bit. Am I above the sketch right now? I sure am. That's part of the issue. There we go. If you have any questions at all about the, you know, tools or whatever, feel free to ask. I don't know much, but what I do know, I will share with you. Oh, your iPad died, but you still have the pencil. But I can imagine that that's basically like that died too, right? Because you're like, well, what can I do with you? That's a shame that it got to die before you were able to like really utilize it. But I know what that intimidation is like, because like I said, I was out here like, absolutely not, never, never, never. And then next thing I know, I was like, you know what? I think I'll do that. But it did take some time to get used to the process. Nope, that's too much. Why is this so thick? There we go. The old school Gen 1 pencil still works. Okay. What they do like to draw, how do I describe this? My 15-year-old draws her own personal characters. Love it. I was talking with somebody else earlier about them doing that. Full disclosure, I can make up a character like this, right? Somebody's like, hey, draw a cow. I can make up a cow. I can't necessarily make up a character from my mind. I used to when I was younger. In school, doodling and stuff like that, I would make up little characters and robots and things like that. But anything else she sets her mind to, she draws mostly custom. That's cool. My oldest draws characters, fandom stuff, her own stuff. Okay, that's awesome. That's very cool. Okay. Ooh. Look at all these little bits, man. All right, his little, like, whatever's whoa. Yeah, whatever's happening here needs to not be happening here. There's, like, not enough color in this entire area. I don't know that I like that dark between his nose. No, I do not. If I had known that drawing and that I was going to take to drawing on the iPad as well as I did, I might have done this years ago. But I did not like the iPad. It felt so, like I said, foreign to me, and I just never saw the point in it. And I was intimidated, you know, I think. Oh, that's not the layer. That's not the layer either. Yeah, I would agree that iPads really have introduced so many people to art. You know why? And I think I said this earlier, and I don't know if anybody that's currently on was on, but I said that they're so forgiving. Like, if you make a mistake, you can just take that mistake back. Or if you make 10 choices that you decide you don't like, you can take those all back. And, you know, I don't know. I think it's, like I said, really, really forgiving. Where like traditional art, you have to commit because that's all you got. You know, you got that one shot or you have to start all the way over again. And there's something to be said for that kind of technique and discipline, but I have to try really hard to get that going. Oh, well, hello, hero. How be the arting tonight? It's good, I think. You're in good company. We're here with some viewers. Yeah, and forgiving is really good. And now some apps have symmetrical mirroring. Yes, this app has it, actually. Do I know how to do it? No, I do not. But it's not hard. I know it's there because I've like watched a tutorial. But welcome to the chat, Homestead. I'm glad to have you. Timmy, can you take care of beans? Hello, everyone. Fun facts there, homie. Oh, I don't know if you want me to call you homie, but I like that. Panda and Sparkle are from Broke Legs online gaming Discord. And they came to hang out with us tonight, which I really, really appreciate. All right. I am almost done this one. I think you may have been on Homestead when we were drawing this the other night with the 2 cows. Or maybe you jumped in later. Homie is fine. That's what I call my community anyhow. Oh, cool. And I was saying, and I've been saying for like, I feel like 40 minutes now, I want to draw something from actual like either conception or sketch in this series. What I did a little bit earlier was I finished up one, and then I finished up the boombox one and the book. That looks really cute. I'll jump back to that in a minute. But I want to move on. So I'm just really trying to like fly through a little bit this one so that I can be done with it and move on. But feel free to chat in the chat and hang out and ask questions and do all the things. Oh, are we taking a puppy pause? Guys, did my baby. Did my puppy pause. She's very unenthused. She's like, can I go, please? Can I go away? Say, hi, everybody. My name's Peanut. My name's Peanut. And I'm very cute and cuddly and warm. I love you, baby. Thank you. Isn't she sweet? She is, believe it or not, a full-grown pup. Like, full-grown. She's an adult. She's, like, almost 2. And she's just the best. She's new to us, though. We rescued her in November. And, yeah. It was right after Thanksgiving or right before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I think so. Honey, yes, I think so. She's very sweet and lovely. I love you very much. I love you very much. I love you very much. All right, get down. Boop, boop. Ugh, fills my heart. Fills it up. I told you it was November. She probably doesn't know what's happening. She's like, why am I in here? Why are you picking me up? You're going to walk her? Okay. So we're going to be without a moderator for a moment. Everybody behave themselves. This is a positive place. Be kind to your neighbor. I'm just kidding. I'm actually not kidding. Do all of those things, but the tone of voice is a joke. It's joking. Okay. All right. I feel like I could be cool with this now. I think I do want a teeny tiny little bit of an outline on the bullhorn and the ring and the bell. and the bow. And then we can be done. And I as I said that, I realized I lied, because we're not going to be done because I forgot about the hearts. And they need... Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Excuse me. Coffee really makes me burp, and I don't know why, because it, like, shouldn't, right? Hey, Homestead. I missed you this morning. Were you working? Or were you on a reprieve? And I'm going to take a sip of a cold drink. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, good for you. Not so good for your mom. I did hear that she was not feeling well, and that makes me sad. To be honest, I feel like everything went great. The message was great. Worship was great. And I think that was kind of the general consensus. So, you know, let me know your thoughts when you catch the replay. There we go. Oop. Okay, love it, love it. Now let's go back to outlining, because I just moved my whole, you know, brain. Yo, y'all went to church this AM. We did. We did. Is that a fun fact about broke legs that you did not know? Did I just spill a secret, an accidental secret? Totally accidental, because he doesn't care. I'm so glad to hear that. I meant to watch and then I got wrapped up in a book. The common dad's not around, and only looked up and realized it was noon. Okie dokie. Two things. Panda, a whoops. But it's not a secret, so I'm sure it'll be fine. And then back to Homestead. I hear that Harlow is quite obsessed with your dad. So I can only imagine that she is like internally rioting when he's not home, which is what Chino does anytime we go to bed or we go anywhere. He started to, even into his older age, he's 13. He's started to just eat anything and everything in sight that he's definitely not supposed to eat. Like the other night, we were streaming, right, on Wednesday. And after the stream, we found out that he ate a series of tea lights. Like the candles. I had a box on a shelf somewhere. He took it off, ate them. The tinfoil bits and the candles. She's literally Velcroed to him. It's insane. She downright protests, and I have to get her to nap and then literally do nothing to wake her. Oh, what a mess. Ooh, I didn't know I had an auto mod, but it just did a very cool thing. So kudos to you, auto mod. I've fallen back in love with reading lately. It's the best feeling. Any Rex, getting lost in a book is the best. I agree with that. I am not the most avid reader, but when I'm in a book that I love, there's nothing better than that feeling. Nah, not a whoops. It's all good. It's just nice to hear when others share in a little pee and dub. Well, first of all, not only do we enjoy the pee and dub, we are a part of the pee and dub. I am a singer myself, and so is Homestead. And Broke Legs plays the bass. I don't know if that was a secret too, but definitely when he returns, we'll talk about that. I really didn't know I had an auto mod, and I'm very appreciative of it. Correction, Broke Legs shreds on bass. Ooh! He was not here to see you say that, but he will be loving to hear it. I think I need to, yeah, I knew that was going to make it, whatever that color is, erased. I need to fill this in. I don't like this gray. I originally colored in the ring gray, and it's just not the vibe anymore. Oh yeah, everyone has auto mod, and it's a lifesaver because sometimes people/bots be cray. That's what we were talking about earlier, like the internet. Not everybody's your friend, and I tell our girls that all the time. Stop trying to be friends with everybody on the internet. Not everybody is your friend. I'm in the middle of Dune book 5 right now. Oh, like Dune, like the movie? Yeah, apparently the auto mod came out here and protected us from something called sex-based terms. So somebody was out here trying to get frisky in the chat. It's not that kind of show, sir. Or ma'am. See, this is how much of not an avid reader I am. I've been reading a book since June. And I'm like on the 4th chapter, so. I love hearing that's an ambitious read. I have such admiration for people that are avid readers. Because I really do wish that I was one. Nope. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, back to outlining. Am I really skipping all over the place that much? Show is, show is. This need, oh no, that has an outline. It's just tiny. Okay, so let's go over here and outline this. Nope, we're not on the right layer. Oh, hello there, broke legs. Thanks for coming back. Couple of things you missed. First things first is the auto mod blocked some sex-based terms in the chat. So there's that. And that's okay. I like to be distracted. And we're all talking about reading. I mean, and by we all, everybody in the chat, it ain't me. Yeah, that would be praise and worship. I was talking to Homestead about this morning, and Panda was like, did you guys go to church today? And I said, yeah. Is PNW what was blocked off? Oh, what is that supposed to be? I don't know what it's supposed to be, but okay, whatever. And they were asking because they did not know that you were somebody that went to church. And I was like, uh-oh, did I just spill a secret? But then I was like, it's not a secret, so. But they were saying that they also go to church. And then I mentioned about how we're on the worship team and you play bass. And then Homestead said you shred on bass. Okay. Whew, I think I'm good. Yeah, it did. It did try to block that, but like I have no idea why. I could probably like think about why, but like I don't know. Slapping dog spurs. Oh, hi, Cheen. I wish there was a way to get like a floater cam so that I could show everybody all the dogs when they walk by. The only one we can really see is Peanut. Like I could just pick it up and be like, that's not a thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? You just got to come out and say it. Because any kind of secret seems crazy. Uh-oh. Wrong layer again. Guys, we are almost on this one. Which I am grateful for because my creativity is like, girl, move on. I love a little imperfect outline. Sometimes I get too bogged down with perfectionism when it comes to outlining. So I love when other people are out here with like sloppy lines and unfinished edges, and then when I do it, I'm like, that's ugly, it's horrible, that's the worst. So, whatever. Look at them! Woo! Listen, I'm okay if you distract me. Please, do it, do it. I mean, unless you would like to leave, then you're welcome to. I'm not going to force you to stay. But, like, you can stay if you want to. Do I like... Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't like it. Whatever that is, I don't like. Listen, like I said, I'm very okay to be distracted. Right, it is your job. Oh, yeah, the coffee did kick in. I'm not yawning anymore. I'm talking like 9,000 miles an hour. But also, people are chatting and I'm chatting, and that's, you know, that jazzes me up. And it is your job to distract me because we're on a live chat. We're here, jazz. We're here to hang out with each other and chat and be peeps that chat and be jazzy. All right, this one's done. Yes? Yes. Look at him. There, look at his little smile. What? You guys didn't really get to see this little lady up close. Oh, she's so cute. Thank you for loving how I just hum here and there. It is kind of my MO. I've been doing it my entire life. I've recently found out in the last 5 years that it's because I have ADHD. Not really ADD. But also it's just part of me. Little hums and singings and all the things. All right, let's go and collapse all these layers so that we can get moving on to the next thing. And I promise it's going to be one that's not already done. From sketch, we're going to go and work on it. Oh, goodness, every single layer. And then we're going to rename it Cow and Bull. All right, everybody, say goodbye. Bye, cow. Bye, bull. Bye. People tell me I sing when I talk. Yeah, me too. Like, I do. Did you ever see New Girl? I do that whole thing where, well, New Girl, yes, but also How I Met Your Mother, where, like, Marshall is singing everything that he's doing. Like, I'm like, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Like, all the time. And I'm glad because it just reminded me to take a sip of water. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Homestead, if you are Herestead, here's our quiet and loud from earlier. Our unlikely pair. Quiet. Book reading. Speaking of books. A little calming, quiet evening of book reading. And then the pair of the bumpin' loud music, like a little praise and worship. Like we were just talking about. You also narrate your life in song? Yeah. It's apparently people, not everybody does that. But like, it's so natural to me that like the fact that people point it out sometimes, they're like, oh my God, you're singing all the time. I'm like, you don't? That's weird, or I don't know. All right. So this is the cutie little book, cutie little radio. Oh, that's a cute book. Thank you. Look at his little cheekies. I love it. Baby Jake loved him a good boombox, right? Right? We talked all about those boomboxes last week, so let's do Squish. My initial instinct was to move on to the Angel and the Devil, but there is a lot of us here hanging out right now, so I'd love to hear your opinions. Yes, on what we can do next. I'm going to give you some options and maybe shout them in the chat and we will pick them. So we have Fire and Ice, an unlikely pair, obviously. We have Pickles and Ice Cream. We have A Tree and a Chainsaw. I keep looking over at the chat because I want to keep up with the combo. Okay, we have A Fish and a Worm on a Hook, but that is halfway sketched through, so I'm not going to do that tonight. So don't get excited, but I did want to show everybody the other options. A Lion and a Lamb, also already sketched through. So that's not an option. Yes, right? The pregnancy combo. I was talking about that earlier. The angel and the devil. That was what I was leaning toward, but I am 100% open to anything. I kind of really want to do the pickles and the ice cream, but I feel like it might be my favorite, and I think I'm trying to save it for last, but I don't have to. 2 umbrellas, 1 for rain, 1 for sun. Okay. And then an apple and an orange. Very simple, but could be super cute. Uh-oh. We got 2 fire and ices, a pickle and an ice cream, and an angel and a devil. And like technically, I also sort of voted for angel and devil. But I also sort of voted for pickles and ice cream. So, brokety broke legs. You got to be the tiebreaker. Ooh, Homestead. Maybe it's a fire devil and an ice angel. That concept is like a little bit blowing my mind. I'm not 100% positive how I would do that, but I kind of like it too. Or vice versa. It is a challenge. You're absolutely right. And it won't look like Elsa or like the Heat Miser and Frozen Miser guy from the Christmas movies. That's not his name. I actually don't know the Frozen guy's name. I only know Heat Miser. Is it Cold Miser? No. All right, let's try the fire and ice combo with the devil. I can kind of dig. You know, somebody that suggested that, no, not Jack Frost. No. Is it? No. The one from like the claymation Christmas movie. He's like, I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm Mr. Sun. And the other guy's not Jack Frost. I don't think so, right? Casually sips coffee. What was I going to say? Oh, the person that suggested fire and ice was from my Instagram following, and they had an actually really great suggestion, and I appreciate it so much, but I don't want to steal it from them because it's so good. Yeah, it is. I think Santa Claus is coming to town, but I don't remember the cold guy's name. They said, what if it was an open fire where you would like roast a marshmallow, but they were roasting an ice cube instead? Snow Miser. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take that. I had no idea. To be fair to me, that's the, I guess, producers or whatever of that claymation. They're called Rankin Bass. And I've only ever really seen, what do you call it? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, so. Kudos to the wife. Yeah, I definitely can understand not knowing and needing to Google. That is like my entire existence. Okay, so let's get the gettin'. We're challenged. Okay, we're challenged with perhaps Ice Angel, Fire Devil. I like the idea of switching them. Like a little bit of like role reversal, but I'm scared because I don't know if my brain can handle not doing it the way it's supposed to be. Does that make sense? Like, I love watching people draw on YouTube when they're gender bending, like traditional characters that you might have seen, like either Pokemon or Disney. Like, I like seeing, you know, Eric as the mermaid and Ariel as the human, or vice versa. Like, well, that's not really a gender bend, but it's a role reversal. You know what I'm saying? All right. I like to put my layer under my sketch, and I like to fill in first as best possible. Your Jersey accent totally. I did that on purpose. I think when you were talking about when I said my brain can't handle doing the different thing, if that's the part that you're referencing, I did that on purpose. Yeah. But yes, we were definitely talking about Jersey accents earlier. Because Homestead, our two friends are from Georgia. So y'all have a pretty good accent, depending on where you're from. I think Atlanta people aren't really into y'all. Is that right? Not as much as like Savannah. I'm like stereotyping Georgia out here. Sheesh. Don't be doing that. All right, so let's start with this little like soft pink. Y'all, you know, to be fair, people here say y'all. Not a lot, but there are a decent amount of people that say y'all in New Jersey. But in our area, it's very comically common for people to say "yous guys." Well, I'm from Florida, but have been in Georgia since 2005. Okay. Florida, am I right that Florida like doesn't really have an accent? Or does Florida almost have a bit of a Jersey accent, considering all of our people go there later in life? Use two utes. I personally don't know anybody that says ute like that, but I know what you're talking about. My boss is always like, I love that you say y'all. It's such a Southern comfort. And I'm like, is that not a thing people say here? People do, right? They say y'all. I say y'all sometimes. Different parts of Florida have accents. Really? I don't think I've ever like really noticed. One of my best friend's parents live in Florida now, and so I've been there more than my fair share of times, and I just don't think I've ever picked up on an accent there. But I'm from Austin, Texas, so my accent is a smattering of the South. Oh, wow. Y'all is a required term where I'm from. Okay. That's like everybody. Austin, Texas, that's an accent too, right? I mean, I guess we all have accents. I used to think that Jersey didn't have one. And in like the last, you know, however many years, I really obviously realized we do. I went to college in West Virginia, and they talked about my accent really heavily. And they were like, oh my God, your accent. And I just thought to myself, come off it. We don't have an accent. You guys have an accent. And now I hear it all the time in Jersey, like really big. I know. Jersey, not how I know. My sister-in-law says y'all. Yeah, we have one. We totally do, even in our y'all. I feel like I was very misled in my own mind about us not having an accent because it can be heavy. All right, here's his little like trident. But I think in my mind when I sketched that out, it wasn't like a pitchfork, it was his tail. I think. We'll see. So we got some color on the page. This does look super soft salmon pink, but we build, okay? Don't get scared. All right. I need to conceptualize this. If you're from the South, you've got to add several additional syllables. Okie dokie. That was a little Minnesota there for you. Okie dokie. Really poor adaptation of Minnesota, but whatever. Oh, Homestead. Somebody was on earlier that was also a theater person. And we were talking, they were from Oklahoma. And I was like, oh my God, I don't know if you're a theater person. But the first thing that came to my mind was, Oklahoma. And they were like, we just did that last year. I am in drama. And I was like, no way. It was funny. Maybe you had to be there. Maybe it was not as funny as I'm making it out to be, but that's okay. Guys, I apologize. This is very caffeinated coffee. Woo! That's how you know how tired I was earlier, because the first like 25 to 30 minutes of the stream were very mellow and meditative and welcome to the space. Let's draw together. I hope you're well. Blah, blah, blah. That's what it was like earlier. And now the coffee's like, da, da, ba, da, 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 da. I'm a theater person, but I'm also a Muppets person. So my mind immediately went to the Muppets parody of Oklahoma instead. Interesting. I used to be a Muppets person growing up, big Muppets person, to the point where my sister and the girl's dad, when they were married, Muppets was like life for them. And that's so funny that you say that. It's interesting all the things that like people can connect and have in common. Earlier, one of my viewers, who I actually forget where they said they were from, I think Sweden or Switzerland. Oh my God, Sparkle, put a pin in that. I'm gonna get right back to it. But they are from wherever it was, and it's 2 a.m. there. But we were talking about food. And like food is the connector of all connectors, right? So we were talking about all the things that we like, blah, blah, blah. Okay, pin out. Beaker is another broke legs moment. Broke legs, when he gets super like fake offended or like fake mad, he gets super high voice. And we always call him Beaker. First of all, where are you? Because you're not in this room, and I didn't know you were still able to see the chat. And so, yeah, we do that. Beaker about to come out if you tell this story. Already told it. First of all, Holmes said, you seen it. You had to have seen it. All right, I just want to make sure I'm up to date on this chat here. Totally am. Okay, cool. So back to this concept of fire, ice. Let me start with ice. That's a little bit easier for me to conceptualize at the moment. I want to use a nice icy blue. And I think I'm just going to really get in here with some almost 3D style coloring. So it's funny that you guys were all like, oh, you're distracting me or whatever. And I'm fine with it because I have this like placeholder for a stream where we're just chatting because I'm a person who loves a good chat. And so I'm glad that you guys are here and we're chatting and we're drawing and whatever, but there will be sometime in the future where we just get on and chat together. I'm sure I have, but my voice also climbs 8 octaves when I'm excited. And so maybe it did. But yeah. And by we call him Beaker, it's me. I made that up. Because of my love for the Muppets. Oh, I heard you, Panda, say Jim Henson, Muppet guy, but grew up on Muppet Babies. Yeah, totally. I grew up on Muppet Babies, too. And I did like Muppet Babies, but I like Jim Henson Muppets the best because this very niche. Well, first of all, Kermit the Frog, he was like literally my bestie. And Miss Piggy. I have a Miss Piggy ornament for the Christmas tree that I've had my entire life. It was like my birth year. Like, that's how big we are on Muppets, but not so much anymore. Definitely when we were growing up. And this one specific Christmas movie that I watched religiously growing up, it's Jim Henson, and it's called The Christmas Toy. It's very niche. It's very 80s, but I love it, and it's my favorite. All right, so let's do something else here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's 2, 2, 2, 1. It's so good that you voice the chat comments when you're responding to them. I've seen streamers not do that and it gets confusing. Oh, I'm glad. I'm doing it for 2 reasons. One, because of that. And also because if anybody's catching the replay, I have like a little chat box on my replays, but it's very tiny and I can't see it. So I like to keep everybody up. But the real reason is because I can't see so good. And I also don't read so well. So I have to read out loud to make sure I'm on the page. So you're welcome, but it's really for me. Oh, and I had just said this was too dark, so go away. I want to keep in with this ice blue theme, but I want to get a little darker. Oh, okay, like this, and then we can buff it out. My like favorite thing to do. Which is probably why my thumb hurts. I'm gonna figure out another way to hold my pencil. I'm actually super, I know I said this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm very glad that you guys are here and chatting and hanging out. What you're saying is you want a bigger screen? No. It's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is I want to wear my glasses prescription. Even though I just had my eyes read and they said that my prescription was the same as it was before, but when I wear my glasses, I still can't see. So nice try. That's like my favorite and least favorite thing about you, babe. Roguelegs is very great at anticipating needs, but he sometimes over anticipates and he's like, oh, so what you're saying is you need a bigger screen, and then next thing you know, Amazon's delivering like this giant computer monitor that I didn't ask for. It's very sweet, but not necessary. Oh, kind of like perfect example. Last week we went on a hike. I brought my water bottle, as people do when they're hiking to stay hydrated. We're going on a hike tomorrow. What arrived in the mail for me yesterday? A hydro bladder for my backpack that I did not ask for. Because it's more efficient for staying hydrated and I don't have to keep bringing my bottle out the side of my bag. Very sweet. Very sweet. Not necessary. And here he is doing a shameless self-plug. Every time I'm shading like this in previous streams, my camera would be like, and so what came in the mail yesterday? But another crane to hold my camera steady. And I will say, it is incredibly steady. I mean, I dare it to shake. And it's not. Everything else is shaking. Like I have a filing thing right here. It's like, whoa. Yeah, right? I mean, very cute, very sweet. But also just not necessary. Sometimes it's a little too much. But catch me on the trail tomorrow with my hydro. Like a little guinea pig. All right. Guys, does this look like ice yet? Because it doesn't. Does this wing look like a butterfly wing and this one looks like a piece of bread? Yes. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, you do. You do. A piece of bread. It does, though. Like, no lies were told. It's like, look at this cute little butterfly. And then bread. This actually, so niche. This looks like that specific bread and butterfly from Alice in Wonderland. The animated cartoon. It looks like that butterfly that's the bread, right? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Alright, I'll give that to you, I guess. Out here just trying to take every single shot. It does look like a piece of bread, though. But I don't want to do symmetrical wings, even though, right? Because then I feel like it really will look like a butterfly. Am I just lying to myself? I think I am. All right. Homestead, I think witching hour is gonna come early tonight because this coffee. Babe, what did you put in this coffee, by the way? I feel like there's way extra caffeine. Did you do what you always do, which is just pour the coffee into the filter instead of measuring it out with the spoons? Because my heart is gonna pop. I think you're right about the witching hour being a state of being instead of a point in time. Uh-oh. Hey, Riddlin' Rat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat. If you want to pop in, we're having a good old time. It's all over the place. Just pour it in and hit the strong button. Okay, no wonder I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack. Thanks for the coffee. Whew, I can't even catch my breath. You're not supposed to do that, okay? For 2 reasons. 1, you're putting too much coffee to the water ratio. And then when you hit strong, you're brewing less water to make the coffee stronger, okay? My poor little heart is going to bust out my body. And the poor people are going to witness it. I will say this, though. At least I'm not yawning, okay? Am I right that that says Ritalin Rat? Ritalin Rat, yeah. Welcome. Yes, wrong. Did I say it like that? Tim can't hear you over the sound of the world's drum. And that, my friend, is why you're a writer. It's like a percolator with like, what do you call that thing? Auto-tune? Yeah. Love it. I talk like that too. Oh, good. Guys. I love chatting. Don't get me wrong. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Adore it. It's my favorite thing in the world. But you are here to see some drawings. So feel free to be like, Margo, draw, if I'm talking too much. Especially because my husband drugged me with far too much caffeine. And yet I haven't stopped drinking it. Because I'm not a quitter. Ooh. Okay. I just had an idea. So we talked about angel being ice, possibly. Devil being fire, possibly. And I'm not sure why in my mind I do this. Probably because the like personification of the devil in literature and faith and all that stuff has always been that he's a male, right? Oh, yeah. We said coffee, Panda. So much coffee. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate being entertaining, but I also feel like I will have a panic attack. Anyway, the devil is always kind of like a male figure, and the angel then, because of the opposite, would be like a female character. But what if we switched them? I kind of like that idea. Okay. Yes, somebody said coffee. Are you having some? Because if you're not, I had enough for both of us. Whew. He's gonna correct. I might. It might be at 4 a.m. But yes, digging those angel colors. Thank you. We're going with the icicle vibe, okay? So I'm just making it look really cold. Or at least trying to make it look really cold. Alright. We're going to get in here. I don't really know what's going to happen with this. I just decided to start plugging some color in. I think, like I said earlier, my follower count and notifications are not keeping up in real time. So if you are following along and I haven't shouted you out, I appreciate you very much. If you're catching the replay, whatever, appreciate you very much. Hold up. I'm a cereal for dessert and a coffee all day long kind of guy. First of all, so is Broke Legs. They are working now? Hold on, what's happening? Am I missing things? I had mine an hour ago. Cereal for dessert, yeah. Broke Legs, what is working now? And yeah, I used to eat, I don't eat cereal anymore, ever. But when I did, it was always after dinner. Like, actually, it was like last bite of dinner, put my fork down, go get a bowl of cereal. Oh, they're working now. Okay, good. I eat cereal all hours of the day and coffee for dessert. It's a very Italian thing. Yes, it is. I do like a good coffee after dinner. And even in the night, I am very sensitive to caffeine, as you might have guessed. What? Surprise? Who, me? Yes. And I didn't used to be. I used to be able to have caffeine all the time and then go right to bed. But now I'm very sensitive to caffeine. So we're fluffing out. Well, anyway, that's what I was trying to say is thank you for the follows. And we're now at 23, but I thought it was supposed to be 24 followers. And I had a personal goal of 30 for the month of January. And it's my very first streaming month. And if we hit it, I'm going to be super excited. Yes, he does eat cereal for dessert. I do like breakfast stuff pretty much any time of the day. So do I. My family always used to do at least once a month, like a breakfast for dinner, where we would eat home fries and eggs and hot dogs, actually, not like bacon or sausage, but that's what we would do. Hot dogs and home fries and eggs, toast, things like that. Just like once in a blue moon. Blue moon, I saw you standing alone without a dream in my not a love of my own. What's happening with this eraser? It's tiny, that's what it is. Okay. Regardless, here we are. We got our like fire hot devil situations happening. I literally you did. Panda. Home fries are greater than hash browns. Hands down. But wait, when you're saying hash browns, do you mean like the patty that you would get at like some restaurants and or the grocery store? Or do you mean like hash browns? That honestly sounds so good right now. Yeah, first of all, he loves a blueberry in a cereal. I don't, because the textures are too different, especially with the milk, and the blueberries are cold and the cereal is crunchy and it's not my vibe. I think that's my whole vibe in life. I don't like bits in my things. Like, I'm not a toppings on ice cream person. If I am, they're all smooth toppings. Like, I like cinnamon. I like maple syrup. I like whipped cream. But I don't like jimmies. I don't like, bits of cookie or whatever else you want to put up in there. It's in the way. Maple syrup on ice cream with cinnamon will change your life. I just got so serious. But I'm serious. Will change your life if you like those flavors at all. Hash browns like shredded. Agreed. Hash browns like shredded. Garb. Hash browns like patty. Okay. Home fries better than everything. All right, what are we talking about? Eating honey bunches of oats. Oh, you like those? Bits in my things is not gross. But you guys, stop! He's off to the side filming me. Peanut butter on ice cream is life. Oh, life after death maybe, because that's not my thing. I don't like peanut butter in my ice cream. There was so much judgment in the, oh, you like them? There was. And I didn't mean it. It's just Honey Bunches of Oats is like an underrated cereal that I feel like people aren't out here eating on a daily basis. Or at least by people, I guess I mean me. Because you hear people be like, oh, I like Frosted Flakes. I like Fruity Pebbles. I like Cheerios. I like whatever. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't hear anybody be like, oh, I'm with Honey Bunches of Oats. I didn't mean to be judgy. Ooh, first of all, I love Bluebell ice cream, but I don't know about peanut butter. It's a grandpa cereal, I'm aware, and my other favorite is Vanilla Almond Special K, and my friends think I'm 1,000 years old. Hold on, I'm gonna one-up you real quick. My hands-down favorite cereal, I have two of them. Crispix, which I'm pretty sure, like, actually no one likes. And Fiber One, Honey Clusters. We used to get Bluebell ice cream a lot when we first got married, but we have not in a very long time. We're like Aldi shoppers, and we buy Aldi ice cream. So, all right, draw, Margo. Nobody said it. Where you guys at? All right. You're like, we probably don't care. That's why we're not saying draw. We're here for the chat, which I appreciate. All right. I feel like I'm scared. I'm scared of myself right now because I want to do this. First of all, this tune very specifically just sounded like I'm sending all my love to you, but not that key, obviously. Do you hear it? For you. No one else? Homestead, you gotta feel me. Should I draw a command for you? Wait, I should draw a command for when you are getting distracted. You mean me? I should draw one? Oh, Homestead, I'm saying this song at certain bits sounds like I'm saving all my love for you. Hold on. I mean, let's not hold on. We can keep talking, but I'll sing it next time I hear it. Thank you. Here. And then the whole night through part. Oh, saving all my love for you. You don't know that song? Alright. Listen. Babe, I'm scared. I'm going to skip this song. I'm skipping it because that is very, very close. It was... Hold on, let me go back one. Colestown Stream Beats by Harris Heller. It is very similar to Saving All My Love For You, which I think is by Whitney Houston. And I don't want to get flagged for it. Of what? His song? Colestown, I think? Colestown. I skipped it because I don't want to do that. Oh, no. It is almost identical. So I don't want to play with fate and have them mute my entire stream because this is a fun one. Although this song is not the vibe though. So we're just going to jump out. All right. Guys, I'm so glad you're here for me starting the sketch from the sketch because we've gotten nowhere. And this is so great. Oatmeal Raisin is your favorite cereal? My nieces love Oatmeal Raisin. And I could get behind Oatmeal Raisin, but again, I'm not out here eating cereal the way I used to. Speaking of which, this is hot button, okay? So brace yourselves, buckle up. Are you a cereal mixer? My favorite thing in the entire world to do, used to be, was mix 3 cereals together in like the perfect amalgamation of cereal. Like, I'm trying to think of a good combo. Kix. There was one I used to do all the time. Oh, Kix. The breakfast waffle one. Whatever that was. Or French toast. The French toast one. And then like Honey Smacks or something like that all together. Or, you know, I can't think right now. But I would mix cereals. Did anybody ever do that? Was it just me? If you haven't, you should try it because it's a delicacy if you get it right. The 3 flavors hanging out together. All right, this is usually the time when I'm making no progress. What I do is bring in. Sorry. Oh, Oatmeal Raisin is your favorite cookie. Oatmeal Raisin is my favorite cookie. So I'm there with you on that. Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs with Golden Grahams was my jam. Ooh. I'm the only one mixing cereals? No. No. Come on. People are out here mixing cereals. You have to. It's so good. Like, okay, what's another good one? Cocoa Pebbles. Okay. Again with Kix, because it's a sweet, but you have to have a basic one in there. I mix cereals when I have to, but I'm not proactively doing so. I gotta have the right yes, that's what I'm talking about. The right combo of a mixed cereal is like literally elevated flavor profiles. You do have to try it. Tricks and Lucky Charms. Okay, I see where you're going. Cookie Crisps with, I don't know. It's got to be the sugary ones, right? And they got to have all the good flavors mixed together. I would always mix the round ones with something. That sounds like a very you thing to do. Girl, I'm too cheap to mix. I buy one cereal at a time. I feel that. But this was when I was like living at home, 18, just recently driving, and there was a 24-hour grocery store. So like after midnight, I'd be like, I'm a little hungry. I'm going to drive myself to the all-night grocery store and spend all my dollars on 3 boxes of cereal. And then I would get like the obnoxious family popcorn bowl and just like, exactly, Frosted Flakes and literally anything. I cannot believe I can't remember my go-to mixed cereal. Because it was like slamming, and I used to like convert everybody into a mixer. And I do not remember it. But anyway, this is the point in my drawing when if I'm like no longer making any drawing progress, I put faces on them. Ooh, yeah, it was called Honeycombs. And that was definitely one of them. It was like Kix, Honeycomb, and Sugar Smacks all at the same time. That was delicious. Let's be honest though, if you aren't 2 or 92, you're eating plain Cheerios. I just can't. What? I actually really like Cheerios, but I feel that. We just had Cheerios growing up, so I'm like very used to it. I never wanted to sleep over my best friend's house because they only had Life cereal. You're like, please don't make me eat breakfast there. Life cereal with no sugar literally tasted like shredded cardboard. Sugar Smacks were great. The one with the frog, though, not the one with the bear. That's a divisive topic. But you know they were like basically the same cereal, right? Honey Smacks and Sugar Smacks, I think they were called. One had a frog, one had the bear. It was frog all day. I'm pretty sure they had to rename Sugar Smacks though, right? Because they got sued. From who? Honey Smacks? Life is M in my wife's fave. Oh, really? She's like really into Life cereal? Like the sugar one? Or does Life ever have sugar? Cinnamon Life? I mean, no. Or like Your Life is Basic Life, like that one. No. Honey Smacks is Sugar Smacks, right? No. There were 2 kinds of smacks. One was like, had a frog as the mascot. And the other one had a bear who had like a t-shirt on and a baseball cap or something. I could be making this all up. Maybe it is the exact same cereal. But I think one was made by like Kellogg's and who? Honey Smacks is the one with the frog. Golden Crisps in the... Wait, you just looked it up. They renamed it to Honey Smacks in the 80s. So it was called Sugar Smacks, right? Okay, but why did they change it? What was the lawsuit about? That sounds crazy to me. Who's out here suing a cereal? I mean, someone, I guess. Rightfully so. Oh my god. Can I finish my sentence, though? Margo, stay on track. I draw faces now at this point because I can't get motivated to finish the drawing, okay? So that's what I'm going to do. Draw on a face. Wow. No, the one with the blue bear. The blue... What in the heck is that guy? There's one with a zebra and a hat on. No, can you go to, oh, Sugar Smacks with the cowboy. Okay. Cowboy zebra or whatever. Maybe he's a horse. Because cereals apparently had to become healthier. Spoiler alert, that did not happen. Yeah, it's the bear with the blue shirt on. Golden Crisps? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We're taking this very seriously, this conversation about cereals. Yeah, him. Golden Crisps. It's literally the same cereal. I don't care what you call it or who it's made by. It's the exact same cereal. That would be like if Cheerios, there was like two people with Cheerios and one was called Cheerios and one was called Sados or something. No, I don't care. I just need to get on track with myself. All right, this is going to be, this is a boy, I think, in my mind. I don't know. We'll see what they turn out to be, but this is the little guy. Sados, I don't know. Cheery, sad. I'm on the opposite train, right? That's where my brain is. One of Kellogg's and the other one by Post. Yeah, Post was the one with the bear, right? Whatever. Babe, I feel like you drugged me with this coffee. I can't even deal. I used to pour a big bowl of Honey Smacks with ice cold milk and then throw the whole bowl in the trash where it belongs. See, you weren't a fan because I honestly secretly thought that the Smacks tasted like coffee. We finally have eyes, everybody. Can you go somewhere with yourself? Freaking hater. My goodness. But we do. It is a little bit of progress. Alright, now this one's gonna be bigger eyes, maybe. We'll see. I googled Smacks and found Booty O's. No! Babe, can you pull that up? Tim coming for your whole throat. I mean, like, more eyes. Get out of here, sir. Ooh, maybe we got a fierce brow situation. I only did that on one sticker ever. And that was my smiley face sticker that reminds me of my sister. This has to be a joke. WWE Booty O's cereal. Is that true? Or is that like a sponsored thing? It doesn't say WWE. It says FYE. No, it says... Oh, yeah, no. I think that was like fake. The auto mods got me again. Yeah, they did. Just out here throwing out salacious terms. It's absolutely a thing, yes. And Alan had it when I was younger. No. Oh, you didn't say yes. You said Issa. No. That seems like ridiculous to me, but I guess not. I guess it's a thing. Oh, I love this little face, but it is in the wrong spot. There we go. Better, I think. Okay, love it, love it, love it, love it. Sort of love it. We'll see. It's absolutely a thing. I already read that. Oh, my buddy. Hi, baby love. You want to uh-oh. Let me see your boogie eye. Stop. All right. His, like, eye thing is looking like it might hurt him again, hun. Yeah, baby. I do like this face, but I think I need to scooch some things around. Oh, that's already better. Okay. My head is starting to hurt in my head. Alright, let's maybe start making these little peeps, these peepers, look like ice cubes and stuff. Let's do a darker, no, let's do a, I need to mix a color. Let's do airbrush this and this tan color. There we go. Panda's on automod. I know. I know. The automod's like, stop messing around. This ain't that kind of joint. Panda's an automod hazard. I mean, a little bit, a little bit. Am I not on the right layer? No, I am. So what's up? Oh, it's just not a dark enough color. Oh, well then I don't know if that's actually going to work unless we use it as the actual outline color. Oh my god, can you get with the program? Where am I? Yeah. No, not there either. Here. Whew. I don't know if I'm picking up what I'm even putting down. Don't cry, Panda. We won't kick you out. The auto mod might try to, but we won't. Friends, guess what? I usually only stream until 11. And usually when I'm like super tired, I struggle to get there. But it's already 11:03. Who is she? Somebody completely hopped up on caffeine. That's who she is. Oh, little shameless self-plug. Homestead, did you happen to see my Instagram story this afternoon or this evening? I may and or may not have shared a spoken word for the first time in 6 years. Hopped up on viewers too. It's true. It's true. I appreciate you very much. It's so nice to have people to chat to. Sometimes the streams are quite quiet, which I actually thought I preferred, but that was a lie. Oh, please do. I put some reverb on it and it sounds very cheesy, but I enjoy the spoken word and it's not as, you know, powerful as the ones previous because of the topic. This one's more self-focused, but I would appreciate your thoughts. I have not done one in such a long time. I used to write poetry of all genres, but spoken word poetry for many years. And then just took like sort of a major hiatus and never wrote anything. And now today, for some reason, my like body was like, and here's a spoken word. Kind of felt great. I'm very happy. My daughter tried to jump in, but her phone won't verify. Oh no. Is it because she's not 18? Or, I mean, that's a broke legs question. He probably knows how to navigate that. I do not, but I appreciate your daughter. I don't know. Ooh. This is a choice we're making. But that's okay. Speaking of the spoken word, everyone is very welcome to follow me over on Instagram because I do a lot of daily content there where I am more this version of myself than I am the calm and collected version that you all missed earlier on in the stream. And I share all the bits and pieces of my life there. So if you happen to enjoy me in this moment, feel free to give me a little falsy over there, and we can be friends there too. Zero press. Zero press. Excuse me, that was awful. All right. How do I make you look colder? We need some luminance. throat is getting so dry. Okay. Trying to make things look as icy as possible. Are we looking frozen? I think we are. No, I don't like that. I want to do it like here. Okay, and then I think we're looking like ice. I'm enjoying it. And then let's do some fire. Fire. It's gonna give us multicolors. Yeah, I knew that. I didn't want that. I feel very burpy again. Alright, let's try this guy. Whoa, I like that, but... Oh, it's because I got my opacity down on that brush. Did not realize. Bring it down. Totally looking icy? Good. I'm glad. That is, after all, the whole vibe, right? Alright, we need it to look flamey, right? So we need brighter colors on the inside, like this. Oh, you know what? We gotta do it the whole backward way. So we need like almost like red. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. She said it's because she already has an account her number is connected to. Then she should be able to log in with that account, right? Unless she just doesn't know the login. I think I'm building this correctly. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how you build flame, isn't it? Like the brighter colors on the inside, right? Like this. Yes. Merge down. I can blend this out a little bit. Sorry about that. Lots of burping happening. I beg your whole pardon. What is happening? Oh. That? No. No clue. What am I doing? Why will that not blend? Is that because of this? There we go. A sheesh. Learn how to use your tools, Marg. Guys, don't nobody call me Marg in the chat. That was an accidental thing. I don't call myself that. I don't want to be called that, so don't do that. Okay? Thanks. Appreciate you. Love it. I'm so sorry that your daughter can't log on. That's a very big bummer, and I'm sorry that she is... No, not Mark. Marg. That's even worse. Matthew. Luke. John. That's hilarious. Got it, Mark. All right. Anyway, back to frustrating for your daughter, and I appreciate her trying to log on, perhaps for the purposes of viewing this. But if she just can't log on in general, that's super frustrating. Yes, fire. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. Do we like the quintessential devil, or should we turn the horns down like a little centaur-y? What are our thoughts? Talk amongst yourselves. Alright, what is this red? Yes. Yes. Do fire up her face. Don't get scared. I like it like a trident. The horns? Because here's the trident. I'm talking about taking the horns off and turning them down the way like a centaur would have horns, or like a troll. I like them. You could also make them a little wispy to look like flames at the end. Yeah, I like that. You are the only one talking about the tail there, Broke Legs. Because we are talking about the horns. But I like the idea of maybe doing wisps on the end. My stomach is like, girl, why did we have coffee this late? I'm looking at you, Broke Legs. Actually, I'm not. I'm looking at me. I asked for coffee. Alrighty. I love it a lot. This was a great suggestion. Nope. Well, I'm doing that thing I was doing like in my first few streams where I'm concentrating so hard that I'm doing this with this hand off to the side in like an actual squeezing constant fist. No clue why that's happening. Yes. That, are you okay? Okay. I can only draw in one direction, so not always, but a decent amount of the time. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah. Not bad at all. Oh, well, now that that's that. I like the horns upward. Okay. That's very, you know, like I was saying, like quintessential devil horns. I just didn't know if we were trying to be like unique. Oh, I love looking at it on the screen. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the forked tail. I might make it a little bit shorter so that it does, in fact, look like a tail. It did during the sketch, but now that I've made this a flame, it may not exactly look like that, but... Thank you. I appreciate the input and the thoughtfulness that everybody's giving to the ideas. That's why I always say we're drawing, because I want for people to comment along and help sculpt the image, but there's no pressure to draw along, because I know that can intimidate people sometimes, and I don't. No pressure. Absolutely no pressure. I don't know what color this is. I like chose it, and I don't know where I chose it from. No clue. That fire turned out great. Thank you. I'm very happy with it so far. I'm not so happy with that right there, so we're not going to do that right now. Oh. Let's go. Oh, I am on the top layer. Why didn't that like me very much? What's happening? Huh. That pencil was very helpful for my texture. My god, I gotta stop with the accent. I'm like driving myself crazy. They should be playing cards or something. Ooh, I like that. You know, fun fact, we have actually very basically looked into the idea of developing playing cards with my characters on them. We've not yet fully done it, but I have created, I think, 6 images for the cards, but not this detailed, and I don't know, it's a different vibe, but we did look into it. We've looked into a lot of things about expanding the type of product that I offer with my imaging on them. If you're tuning in for the first time, or if you don't know, I actually am an illustrator, and I illustrate stickers like you see here on my water bottle. These are all my designs, and I sell them over on Etsy, and they're completely waterproof. They're this buttery matte finish. They are high quality, and I adore them. And then, of course, I draw them. And these might get turned into stickers. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But we've looked into other ways of expanding. Right now, I offer stickers, keychains, pins, magnets, earrings. And that's about it so far. Greeting cards. And outside of that, nothing. This Christmas, for the first time, I designed a whole bunch of holiday cards for people. Adored that process. Definitely going to do it next year. But we looked into playing cards. We've looked into stuffed animals, keychains, a whole bunch of things. Thanks, Broke Legs, for putting the shop in the chat. No pressure, again, but if you were interested, it's right there. Easy access for you. But yeah, expanding out, right? You have to have like a lot of business capital, and I'm an extraordinarily small business, and I barely have enough capital to buy the product that I sell. So hopefully in the future, you know, my heart wants to expand in that way and offer products in that way. And my big picture is to offer children's picture books with like ride-along stickers and stuffed animals and or keychains. But for now, I'm just doing stickers and having fun and living life and introducing people to that process. So if you enjoy that, stick around. Stick around. That was good. That was an accident. All right, I love this. Devo. That'll be the only time I say that. Don't get any ideas there. Oh, and of course, each one of these little bits of the trident tail need to be flames. Not big enough. Too big. Yes, right? It's I did not expect the fire to look better and feel better to draw than the ice. But it absolutely is. This looks like an ice sculpture from like a Christmas holiday market where somebody's like cut out an angel with the like, you know, saw thing. All right, we need to fix this tail because she great and all, but she ain't that great. I'm gonna erase the sketch. There we go. And go back to the layer that we drew. And I'm going to cut this bit off here. And I'm gonna move it. Uh-oh, I forgot you, huh, friend? Where's your thing? What layer is that on? Oh, this. Alright, well, hold on. That was too much, I think. What's happening? This. Go down. There. Oh, my ankle just cracked big time. Big time. You remember that, babe? Slabadash Bears. Big time. Big time. I love that movie. Oh, no. Don't do that. That's not what we want. We want to move this here. So much better with a shorter tail. I love the rough edges of fire. Thank you. I agree that with myself that this is so much better as a shorter tail, but what I don't agree with myself is this little piece right there, and technically this bit here, I kind of want it to look like it's behind that one piece of flame, but I don't like that. I feel like maybe when I put in other detail, the non-symmetry is great too. Thank you. You mean like how this side's like up higher and this side's not? The non-symmetry is a total accident. And it's sort of on purpose. I don't do it on purpose, but it's on purpose because everything I do is not symmetrical by lack of, I guess, I don't know, talent or skill. But yeah. Thank you for enjoying it. All right, so where's her face at? It is right here. Why can't we see her anymore? Oh, because that's not did I draw right over it by accident? No, it's right here. Come on up. There we go. Here she is. Cutie face. All right. I like her face like this. I think we need to darken it. I have to stop making this fist. Let's try and see what she's about. Oh no, we don't need to do that. It's just her face, right? Yeah. Let's keep her looking sharp. I like her mouth very high because then it makes her look like sweeter. Like she's like... Because even though she's a devil, maybe she's nice. She can't help that she was born in flames. It's like blushy cheek. It's too light though, right? Yeah. So then, is this like a blushy cheek? No, too light. Okay. Is this like a blushy cheek? There we go. I need to get, well, no, do it again. I need to get on the page where, okay, really though, or I can't really though. This isn't the page? Is it this? Oh my god, all I want to do is erase that little thing. It's this. It's not. Yes. Whew. That was driving me a tiny bit nuts. Okay. Fire and ice. Guys, this is turning out to be one of my favorites. And I was a little bit almost sold on the cows. Oh no. Alright, we need to eat. I'm scared about it, okay? Full disclosure. I'm very scared, but we need to erase this. Oh, that wasn't so scary. We need to erase that because I need to go in and re-outline where we really need it so that I can clean up where we need it. Alright, so here's the all asking question. Do I outline in black or do I outline in a darker or darkest version of what is the color scheme? Somebody quick in the chat. Doesn't have to be quick, but somebody in the chat. Guys, I'm very pleased that we're still hanging out. Obviously, you're very welcome if anyone is bored to leave here. But please don't, okay? But also do. But also don't. I just, you know, it can be late. Well, it's late for us, late-ish. It's 11:30, but it's not late. Especially for you. Wait, no. Georgia. You're in our time zone, right? Okay. Fun fact about me. Geography will best me every time. Oh, I told people that they could feel free to leave and 2 people left. I didn't mean to kick you out. But it's okay. Say what? Oh, I thought it was not. I feel like these horns are a little high. Nope. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Hey babe, quick question. Does Twitch like make your phone number connected to Twitch at all? I got a text message not that long ago from a random number that I don't know, and it just says hello. And I would have no idea how whoever that was got my number. Huh? Maybe. A little too high, but not much. Let's just merge, because I'm ready for her to feel good about herself. So what we can do then is we can cut her horns down a little bit. Like here. And then we can trim them down. My favorite tool. What do you mean? There we go. It's much better. Much better. Oh! I said earlier that these needed to be flames, and then I didn't make them flames. There we go. And then maybe like that orange needs to go up the tail or something. Sweet, 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 sweet. Oh, little smoke wispies coming off of the tail. Mmm. Okay, so what color is smoke? Gray? Let's do another mix layer, because I think I want to mix gray and red to get a good smoke color, like this gray and this red. This might be too dark, so this orange. Threw that on the wrong layer, but that's okay. I love this music. Sounds a little bit like a Nancy Meyers soundtrack. That's what you mean, right? Like smoke? Oh, that's too much. We're not on the blender. All right, friends. I like it. I like it. Should we, what is anybody's thought? Should we make like a little, because this is fire and ice, right? Should we do a little bit of this? Oh, that's too much, but, well, we can't see it, but like a melting situation? Like, wait, oh, I did draw it on the same page? Oh, I did. Hold on, I meant this, like, I had to pop out, but I'm headed out for the night, Margo. Awesome to meet you. Your drawings are abs lovely, and I'm looking forward to the next stream. Thank you so much. I'm so glad for that, Panda. Thanks for tuning in. Tell your kiddo, thanks for trying to tune in, and enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate you very much, and if you join us on the next stream, I would love that. Bye. Be careful. Have a good night. And I'm testing this out, this little melt situation. Oh, thanks for that, Baroques. There we go. Can we tell that it's melting? We can, right? We can tell that's... Yeah, okay, good. Thank you, Sparkle. Like, we can tell that it's melting, right? Good. I was scared that it was gonna not translate. I do want to put a little bit of a... Where are we at? Nope, not that one. This one. A little bit of the bottom back in here so that we know. Or like this situation. So it looks a little more like water. There we go. A little more like water. Ah! Brokes. What are we? Simpatico. I just did it. Oh, you mean like a reflection of the fire? Because I don't know who you think I am. You meant like ice reflection. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. I mean, in theory, right? Like, I'm gonna just pretend so quickly. Like, in theory, it would be super cool to have, like... What pencil am I on? This. Right? And then just, like, blend out, blend out, blend out, blend out. But, like, pretend it's the full coloring of the flames. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, okay. Aww. Twinkle. Her's very tired. Do you see what I'm saying here? Like, the glow? Even? Like, it's very messy right now and, like, layered. But what if it was like that? And you can kind of see the... I don't know if this is going to translate well or if this just looks like the ice cube is dirty. But do you know what I'm saying? Brokey Joe, can I get a little feedback? You're not feeling it. Okay, but do you know what I'm saying, though? Like, if I could translate that well... Yeah, but I don't think I can, which is fine. She's an artist. She's not that kind of artist. This whole guy, girl, lady devil, she devil, needs to move down. Oh, well, there goes her face. But yes, definitely needs to move down. Uh-huh. Truth. Right, right. I definitely understand what you're saying. I can change that because... I know, it's okay. I can definitely change that. It's very simple. You just gotta go like this. Oh, in chat friends, Broke Legs was saying if I was trying to be like really technical about it, the ice cube would only be melting on the side closest to the flames, which makes a lot of sense. And I think if we just kind of like left it like that, but then I went in and made this bit more Nope. Made this bit more homogenously melty. Like, right? Keep the puddle on the bottom. What do you mean? Because it wasn't... Oh, you mean make this melt more? And all that stuff? Like... I can put the, like the idea of the puddle back in. Oh. Yes? Is that translating? I mean, I can. I just don't understand what you're saying. Like, why would this side be melting, but if we're, you see what I mean? Like, this is too far over. Oh, alright. Alright, so keep it back. And then just add drips on the wing. I will. We're just chatting in house about how to make this look the most appropriate with the fire actually melting the ice in the way that it would. And Broke Legs was saying that keeping the full puddle is fine because it would melt and collect in a puddle, which I totally get. So now I'm just trying to facilitate what we had going on in the other puddle situation. And then go back to the luminance and drip drop. Drippity drippity drip, drippity droppity, don't stop. Nice. I kind of like that. Right? Instead of more of the cubic looking highlights, this needs to be like a droopy one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a little a little cleaning. Nope. Okay, okay. I don't think the smoke looks smoky enough. Like, what if it was this color, but like beyond light? I mean, that's dark. Beyond light. And then what's happening? Didn't add a layer. That's what's happening. There we go. The heat coming off. All right. I feel like I like it. Is this that is the original sketch. Okay, so go away. Now we just need to do an outline. And then we are donesy. Oh, that was the question that I had asked was, should the outline be black or should the outline be the darkest color of the illustrations? They turned out so well and to think you were intimidated by the concept. I know, I was. And how long did it take me to get from like the sketch where we were chatting and I wasn't drawing anything to like move forward? I'm proud of myself for that. I really like this concept. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm gonna do like a really quick example of an outline, but like, should the outline be like that? Well, it's too thin. Should the outline be like this? Or should it be darkest color of the character, you think? Not black. Well, in this case, darkest color of the character is this. I'm doing that thing with my hand again. I gotta stop. I'm like hurting my hand. Oof. Okay. It would be like this. Like, what do we think of that? I'm going with not black too. Okay. I mean, as long as we are all sort of here for it. Yeah, that looks good. Thank you. I don't want to take away from like the raw edge of this one particular pencil. So I'm just going to like dilly dab through on outlining on this one. Oh, is that Dunsey? This is what I was trying to do earlier. I didn't want to do it wrong. Yes. Okay. I think we can put a tiny bit more pink back in the drawing here. Like down here a little. Ooh, we're on the outline. I gotta go down. Like down here a little bit. Oh, I didn't like that earlier. I don't want to do that. Maybe in the... Yeah. Okay. Moving along to this guy. So this would sort of be the darkest color there, but I think if we just beefed it up a little bit. Geez, now I'm going to have to find out what I need to do to get a working iPad pencil combo again. I love your quick facility with the app, Margo. Which one are you using? I am using Procreate. As far as which iPad I have, that is a Broke Legs question, and he can pop in the chat with it. But I'm using the app called Procreate. There are a bunch of new apps and other like drawing apps that I just don't know anything about. But that's what I'm using. But I appreciate your desire because, like I said earlier, it's very forgiving. It opens up like new opportunities for you to like easily make mistakes and not feel like you're going to ruin your entire project because you decided to try something. You think the blue is too dark. I appreciate that, but what I was going to say is these three lines right here, I was thinking about not including them. But I get what you're saying about the blue being too dark, so maybe we can ice it up a little bit. Like that? Is that better? I feel like that is better. Lighter. How are you supposed to outline with that light of a color? Unless we did something like this dark blue and went to luminance and outlined with that. What do we think about that? And you know what's ironic? Is none of this fire is any pre-fixed luminance pencil. No, that's not helping. Okay, guys? But I mean, here's the thing. I liked them both. I do. Excuse me. I think I like them both. Show this? Okay. So this pencil, this pencil that I'm using, should I show it in my face camera or the top cam? I'll show it in the top cam, maybe. Okay. So, I'm trying. I'm not very good at backwards holding. Lower? Like this? Okay. All right, so this is the Gen 2 pencil, right? But this is the Gen 1 pencil. It's rounded all the way around. It has a rounded back. And it has this little, like, metal thing. And it charges what? Oh, this is a cap. And it's the charger. Okay. The Gen 2 pencil is flat on one edge. Has nothing that comes apart here. And it charges on the side of the iPad. Is that helpful? And apparently the Gen 1 pencil is taller. I feel like I like a little bit of a combo of this outline situation, but hold on. Let me get through. Whoop. I gotta go back to this. Let me get through this. Oh, I want it to be like... I mean, this, speaking back to that conversation about the heat miser, snow miser, this particular color scheme is giving very snow miser. Did Margo, oh. Did my showcase help? My little Vanna White. Let's try a little light brush and see if we can't get some actual flames. Oh, that was a little too much. Nope, that's a little too much too. Okay. Do 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 do. I don't know if what I'm doing is helping or hurting. It might be hurting because I think it's actually looking like there's no color there instead. And I was quite proud of the flame visual I was doing all on my own with the coloring and blending versus pulling a prefix pencil out. So I'm said I'm gonna have to go with this like bright, melty Elsa Frozen vibe, even though we did say when we started to make sure it didn't look like Elsa, which it still doesn't, but you know what I mean. That is the one I'm gonna have to go with, I think. And I want to do a little bit, oop, right there. Actually on the inside. And a little bit right there, and there, and there. There, and there, and there. I am not offended. Well, I appreciate that. It is my artwork, but I really genuinely, and I mean, you know me IRL, so you know this about me, but I really care about what people think. Not in a way that like makes me insecure. I care about people, and so I care about what people think, and I love collaborating together, so I really take the suggestions into consideration. And if I like loathe somebody's suggestion, though, I will of course deter and just go back to doing my own thing. But okay, I'm second guessing her little face a tiny bit. Did I collapse it? I hope I didn't. All right, I didn't. I think I just want to enlarge it a little bit like teensy. I feel like that's better. Right? Okay. Getting a little vibey. Okay. I think I can call it on this one. I feel pleased. Very pleased. Thank you everybody for the input on this one and the suggestion to combine two of our categories, fire and ice and angel and devil, into the same sketch. I really, really liked it. I'm going to rename it here. Fire, ice, angel, devil. I don't know. Oh, that's that layer. Okay, let's merge down. Awesome. Do I dare? Do I very dare? How you feeling, babe? You got staying power or no, not really? Brokey? I mean, I'm fading a little bit. The coffee is now, like, tanking. For everyone that was like, she's gonna crash soon. I did, but it was, like, way longer than we thought. And I am crashing a little bit. We don't have to start from scratch, but let's finish up this fish one. Because we had made some good progress on that one night. And I just never finished it. So let's maybe do that. Because this is what the problem was. I was not happy with this fish. It looked like a boulder. It looked like Chicken Little. It looked like a lot of things. But let's get on this worm. Oh my goodness, his cute little face. You are so fun, Margo. I'm going to sleep soon, but I hope to catch your next stream. Thank you so much. I mean, I genuinely struggle to get to 11 on these streams, so this is a very late night for me, and we can blame our broke leg bro for that. But I appreciate you very much, and I'm so happy to have had you here tonight, and I hope you do catch the next stream. Up a couple bits. Broke Legs put my schedule, but it's also on my Twitch page. So feel free to follow along. That would be great too. Hit a little follow if you haven't already. And then you'll know when I'm streaming because it will tell you. But it's every Wednesday and Sunday at 8 p.m. EST. Great to meet you. Go to bed whenever you want. I'm going to go soon, for real. But I just want to tinker along while I have a couple of bits left of energy. And figure out what's wrong with this fish. She's like whale rock. I love the rod. I love the worm. He's my favorite. I think they need some dimension, so let's get some brighter colors in there. I hear a lot of meowing going on in the other room, and we do not have a cat. What was all that meowing? Oh, I'm like, we don't have a cat. Who and what is meowing? Oh, a little Frosted Flakes and blueberries. Sparkle was just saying that they're going to go soon, but that they had a lot of fun and hope to catch again. Just, ooh. Ooh. What color is that? You spelled Kim wrong. Isn't it spelled with a Q? Either that or somebody spelled it wrong earlier. Yeah, it is this fish. I can't decide what I don't like about it. Oh! Because of your Catanian group? That's funny. That's funny. Makes sense. Alright, let's merge these down so I can fix this fish. Because what I think I'm going to do is, like, sculpt her a new shape. I'm scared to do it. But here we are. Alright, let's see if I can make it happen the way I need to. And maybe, hold on, before we just go erasing willy-nilly, let me get in here and redraw a shape that I like. Like, if this is the tail and this is the thing. I mean, that's infinitely better. So let's see if I can make that work. I don't know if I can, but we will surely try. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm already nervous. If you're catching the replay, this is a fun night that we've had, drawing some imperfect pairs. We are by no means finished, but we will be ending here soon, and I thank you for hanging out with us and, you know, catching the replay if that's what you did. Yeah, I like the new shape also. We just have to blend the forehead out a little. So much better. I don't know what I was thinking with that other fish. It was not the vibe. Thank you. Okay, and then this is that, like, oh good. I was gonna say this is that pink color. I don't want to neglect or forget it. It is much better. And I did merge down the face and everything too, right? Yes. So what I could try and do, I don't know if this will go over well, but I can try and mimic this eye. Like here. Just one eye? I just added a second eye. I know. Well, that's why it's like a half an eye. Maybe. Like it would be the heart part. What? What am I, not on the highest level? What just happened? Nothing. Well, that's not going to be a thing, but like this? Is that cute? What do we think about two eyes? Oh, are you about to eat food, Homestead? I just saw that. I know, Broke Legs is eating cereal right now as we speak. I think I'm going to put this in the heart, but like, how do I get it in there? Nope. Make it like a half a heart like that. And then I need black. Like this. There we go. There. Two eyes is cute. I mean, the lashes are doing things. I shouldn't, but there's a 98.5% chance that I will. Here's the thing. I hear that about the whole, you know, don't eat past 8 p.m. or whatever. I eat every single night before I go to bed. Every single night before I go to bed, like in bed, I eat a snack. And then sometimes, if I don't fall asleep right away, I will get another one. I can't help it. Oh, you know what? This doesn't make sense right where it's at anymore. So let's get that in here. And then we can go back. It's this peach color, right? Wait. This? What? Does anybody see what I'm doing? Yeah, okay. That's the too light one. Okay. Whoopsie-daisy. There we go. My pencil wasn't working for like a hot second. I like it. I do a special recovery shake before bed of heavy workout days. Yes, you do. Sometimes my snacks are very modest, but sometimes they are not. See, I've done like 3 days of big workouts and did not eat more than normal, so that may be why I feel super weak today. 100%. I probably should not be doing that. 100%. You have to feed your body more when you are pushing out more muscle, because you're really, what you're doing is you're breaking down your muscle. You're like ripping it, and then it's using your reserve energy to restore, and then you're tired. You have to like give it energy via food in order to build yourself back up. But good for you to be doing heavy workout days. Okay, she is sweet and I love her. We're going to put in some, where's that purple? Is that this? Not quite. So we're going to do this, and we're going to put in some purple freckles. And then I think I might be done for the eve. Oh, my sweetness. I'm so glad I didn't think I was finished with this one, because this is turning out to be so cute. A cutie little worm. A cutie little fish. This needs like lines though, because this is a, flipper as well. And I think I want another quick change. I think I want the tail to do what the fin over here is doing, which is like be kind of rounded. I eat so much protein on workout days so I don't crash, feel super sore, and keep me plenty full to not reach for sweets. Yeah. Because that's probably what your body thinks it wants because you're crashing. So it's like, oh, give me, I don't know, quick energy. This is very rigid. This is not what I wanted. Although that's kind of cute. Okay. The comfort food cravings are very, yeah. But guess what I found out? So comfort foods, right? Bread, pastas, the ooey gooey warmies, right? Those are mucus-inducing foods for your body. And so comfort food actually makes you sick if you overindulge in it. I would have never really thought about that or known about that, but yeah, I had learned that around Halloween. It was saying there's no coincidence between Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, between all of the sugar, breads, and alcohols, that January, February, and March are all like sinus flu-related holidays. I had zero idea. You learned something. I mean, really. It's like it's like almost as if we were created for intelligent design and our bodies know what to do. I'm just kidding. I wonder if that's part of why people get... Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. People get sick during the holiday because of all of the like shenanigans that we were eating for like 4 months prior. You have to really be cautious of intaking fiber and protein. Okay. Did it, done it. I did it, done it. I did it, done it. I'm done with this one. What do you think? I'm just going to move the fish 1 small inch inward and tip her up a little bit. Perfect. Okay, friends. I am super crashing now. And I, apparently, like everybody else on this feed, am super hungry. The fish is now adorable. Well done. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hangings and the chattings and the dealing with my crazy caffeinatedness. I appreciate you all very much. And I hope to see you next time. We will be streaming on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Otherwise, you can follow me on Instagram and TikTok. My TikTok is terrible, but my Instagram is where it's at. So give me a follow. They'll be in the chat momentarily. I'm so glad that you could tune in. And I really do hope to see you next time. It will not be this long unless we want it to be. Thanks, friends. I love you. Have a good night. Bye.